Welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It is time for a new episode of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff, and today we have ourselves a new event. About the time of making this video, it's not Valentine's Day anymore. This is no Valentine's Day event with Milcery Raids. So for those of you Alcremie enthusiasts out there, you can get a lot of wonderful prizes from these Milcery Raids. And I think there's a good chance to get a shiny Milcery from these too, so sit back, let us begin. We have a Tera Ghost one to start off. I think a pretty good Tera type for Milcery / Alcremie if you want to dodge those fake outs, kind of. That's really it. But yeah. And I'm gonna build up those Rage Fists. Well, thanks for the sweet sign, you just made me stronger. And I think while we're at it, we should do a little shiny hunting as well. But this is the main event for today's episode. Alright, focus energy, so I always crit. Alright, Deagleam, you're just making me stronger. Oof. That didn't hit me too hard. Alright, 2 bulk ups. Make my Rage Fist stronger. We're at +4 and always crit. Come on, Alcremie, make me, or Milcery, make me stronger. Entrainment. I guess that's the way you could deal with Amoonguss. You can always entrain your partner in case they try to sleep powder him or spore him. Rage Fist, that should kill. +4 super effective, always crits at base 100 power, I think. Broke right through the shield. That's fine, we don't need that anymore. At least I still have my critical hits, I still have my Rage Fists. We're at 150 power and it doesn't matter, you're dead. Let's see how many of these Milceries we can kill off even. Milcery, I believe, has a lower defense than special defense, so it would be an easier way to deal with it. Alright, what other raids do you got? We got a Tera normal one over here, might as well go do that. Yeah, right, Tera normal. But I think this is a good time to use my Keldeo that I just got. We're gonna use him. Didn't have a Keldeo in this game prior to this, so this will be good. We could use Calm Mind Minds the Calm and Sacred Sword. We're not really going to use the Justified ability, so if it changes my ability, that doesn't mean anything. Why would you use a Koraidon? I'm just realizing. Hopefully it doesn't die too many times. You all see the true power of the Keldeo, the aquatic prince. Oh, we don't need water type moves for this, so that's fine. The normal type crown looks so weird on Milcery. I still like the little milk jumping animation or whatever the hell that is on its head. That looks nice. This terrain is not going to help you. My charm, that means nothing to me. Oh, we don't need our Tera Charge so soon. Sacred Sword. Or Secret Sword, not Sacred Sword. Completely different move. Oh no, I no longer have Justified. I really don't need that ability. For this round, at least. I always feel like Justified should make you immune to Dark type moves. Don't know why that isn't a thing. I mean, maybe it's for the better we wouldn't have beat-up strategies with it, I guess, like with Terrakion, for example, but it still makes more sense in my opinion that way. Alright, onward to the next raid. I might as well do another Tera normal one. I'm gonna go over here. Alright, let's see what Pokemon people bring this time. Zamazantia. Downless Shield activate, and all we need are 2 Iron Defenses, and that's the end of you. I might not even need to get the second iron defense, just body press. No, never mind, I was wrong. Acid armor, interesting. Alright, iron defense once again. And took away my stats. Oh well, that's fine. Might as well get a few more iron defenses up. That was a crit? You call that a crit? It tickled me. Anyways, body press to break the shield. And time for you to faint. I can't say die because Pokemon don't die, they faint. Alright, where to next? Better yet, let's see if anybody's got any raids online. Save some of my other raids for later. Yeah, Tera Rock. Actually, I should have done the Tera Psychic one. Could have used my Annihilate again. Alright, this one isn't available. And I'm gonna guess that the other ones aren't available either. So instead I'll just use one of my own again. This Tera Electric one. But I don't think I should use my Ursa Lunar for this one, not the normal one, that is. Because I don't want it to take away my Guts ability and then I get burned and it weakens me rather than makes me stronger. Okay, just wanted to see what that was. Gotta check everything, you don't know if something might be shiny. I might use one of my Ursa Lunas. Well, maybe not that one. Or I could use Swords Dance Groudon. You know what? That's who I'm gonna use. The world's strongest Groudon for this. Because I do have clear amulet, it can't touch me with charm. Sweet son, you can't touch me with that, heh? I have the clear amulet. The god of the land will shake the ground and it's going to hurt you quite a lot. Can't touch me with charm. Heh heh. I'm just so strong. Oh, so strong that you can't even take away my stats. I got on the space 150 attack, if I remember correctly. You multiply that by 4, you got 888 attack. Our Precipice Blades. We don't need Drought anyways, that's fine. Our shield's down. Precipice Blades. Even with your defense boost, it didn't matter. Because that's how strong the god of the land is. And that Milcery just got one-shotted. This poor little Milcery is surrounded by all of these powerful beasts. Well, it's gonna have to die, though. Well, all these powerful beasts are insurmountable, but yeah. Well, like I said earlier, it's gonna have to faint, not die. Pokemon don't die, they faint. Can't touch me with that, heh. Or him. I'm just dead right there. Sun boosted, +2 attack. And extremely heavy compared to the really, really light Milcery. Go see who else is online. Let's do a steel one again. Yeah, Milcery is only 0.7 pounds. Imagine this cutesy little milk spirit thing getting flattened by the god of the earth who at one point pre-Generation 7 was the heaviest Pokemon. Ah boy. See why he Crash did so much damage. That poor little Milcery. It's about to happen all over again. And it's twice as powerful thanks to the Swords Dance. I'm just realizing something. Y'all know in Monster Hunter when you cut off a monster's tail and it kind of severs? That would look pretty, bad for Groudon, I think. Imagine Groudon's tail kind of just severing like that. Hate to put that mental picture in everybody's heads, but there it is. Still been playing quite a bit of Monster Hunter lately, so wanted to bring that up. Or something Monster Hunter related. Yeah, now you die. Or you faint, excuse me. And one last Sea Crush for the road. I mean, I want to say maybe we should get an electric type move that does damage based on weight. But, not a lot of electric types are all that heavy. I mean, we have Super Cell Slam, or as I like to call Super Shell Slam. And I don't care, it's an underrated move. You're that worried about it missing, just use a wide guard or a wide lens. Now, it could potentially also go into Protect, you gotta be real mindful of that. Alright, Tera. Tera Electric. It's Tera Electric. I was like saying that Tera Electric. Not E-Electric, Tera Electric. About the first E. Alright, summon the power of drought. I got my photosynthesis activated. What a choice band. I keep lowering my stats. I didn't even get to attack yet. I didn't lower my attack, thankfully. Can I move? I literally haven't gotten a single attack off. Even my great Tusk wants to attack. Let him attack. Doesn't do enough, or at least not as much as I'd like it to. Now my photosynthesis boost. Well, that's fine. You already took away my ability. Die. Or faint, excuse me. Also, did I do more damage? Well, I am Choice Bandit. Of course I'm going to do more damage than the Groudon. Also, if he doesn't have stamina on his Mudstail, I don't know. It's this Pokemon, he'll run it how he wants to. I mean, I guess he gets the blocked Intimidate, but stamina's better. Alright, just staying over here. Well, none of these guys are available, so let's go do another one of those. Tera Ice looks pretty good, and I know exactly who to use. Just make sure that's not a shiny Girafarig. I also forgot what shiny Fridge Giraffe looks like. These guys are trying to attack me. I don't like that. Alright, this did a lot of damage to it. Let's see, I'd love to see how much Choice Banded Terra Steel Heavy Slam does from a Metagross to the Milcery. That's weak to it, of course. I never nicknamed this Metagross, I'm just realizing. I just should name it Gigaton. Alright, I'll Compulse activated. I have clear body, you can't touch me with that. I really wish they'd speed up this section of everyone's stats getting lowered. It may not be that long, but that time really does build up. Can't charm me either, heh. That Gigaton Hammer just softens him up. This will faint him. Not quite, apparently I was wrong. And one last heavy slam, you're gone. Just about. I know exactly what we're going to use for this. The ultimate Cloudser. And Tera Fire's pretty good for Alcremie as well. Resist those pesky steel-type moves. Well, Burn I don't think is that much of a worry for you. And you get a bunch of other real good resistances out of it too. Mostly just there for steel-type, so Tera Water works well as well. Or Tera Steel itself. And this nice little water pulse for your trouble, of course. Or Water Pulse, even though it's not powered up by Mega Launcher. It still killed. Fainted. Well, the crit more than made up for that. I honestly feel like these Tera Raids should be in the Blueberry Academy, not here in Paldea, but you know, who cares? And get over here where you think you're going. Sorry, Chansey, but you must die. Or you must faint. And Secret Sword is probably one of the greatest moves to use against Pokemon like Chansey, who are normally very good, especially defensive, but the physical defense sucks. Oh, Stutera flying, because I know exactly who we'll use for this one. Made the King Gambit stronger, and now Electro Drifting. Ah, my electric terrain, come on. At least somebody's using Flareon, though. Gotta appreciate the Flareon loving. Oh, the Shadow Ball finished it. Oh, so Tera Ghost isn't half bad on Meloetta. Well, I guess on the fighting Meloetta. And the Psychic form, not the best. Still weak to Dark. The fighting form, I think it's a little better. Makes you have an answer for those pesky... what do I call it? For those pesky, Psychic types. Plus, you become immune to opposing fighting type hits. Maybe I might see to try to fight this Feebass real quick. I might try to catch it. If not, no big deal, I guess. Hello, Aaron. How you doing today? Everything's going just fine. Thank you for asking. If you'd like to make a union circle, we could go do that. Alright, I wasn't able to join that. So let me see how many raids I have left. I might have to reset my clock anyways. Oh, it's Tera Steel. Tera Electric. Tera Electric. Yeah, there's only 2 of those left. I'm gonna reset this. Alright, well, let me know when you're done doing that. I'm gonna do these last couple of raids first, then I will reset my map. I'm not gonna go down there, because I gotta go through that whole labyrinth. Alright, gotta go this way. Don't you remember that old feature in like the DS Pokemon games? I think the 3DS games had this too, but where you could just move all 30 of the Pokemon in your box at once if you wanted to. A part of me kind of misses that. I don't think there's a way they can make that function on the Switch. And by proxy, the Switch 2 later on. Let's make sure we're going the right direction. Alright. Makes me wish they'd bring that back. Yeah, just for fun. If there wasn't much practical use for it, but it would have been cool nonetheless. Is that a Pachirisu? Oh, yep. I'm afraid you have to faint. Or is that a... No, wait. What is that? Oh, that's a Snom. Ah, the poor Snom. I killed him. The poor guy. Oh, well. I thought that was a Pachirisu. Alright, let's see who will show up for this. Alright, gotta bring the almighty Groudon. And Shiny Keldeo did recently come out, which I have right over here. Got that through a nice giveaway. It's the world's strongest Keldeo. I'm using the almightiest Groudon. I might make a new Ice Rider Calyrex team unlike the old one I had. That I don't think I ever got to show off. Because one in that team I had Sindish Cheese, Mimikyu, obviously Ice Rider Calyrex, Blood Moon Ursa Luna, Kingambit. What was the last Pokemon I had? Forgot, there was some other really... Oh, Iron Hands. That's a really slow team that works well in Trick Room. So thank you for your safety checks. And again, we're getting all these shiny mythicals that weren't released before. When are we getting shiny Victini, goddammit? When's that gonna happen, huh? can't use that on me because I have a really powerful item. The power of the clear amulet does not allow my stats to be lowered, and I equipped it to my monster. Can't hit me with charm, heh. Alright, one more swords dancing. Alright, we don't need drought anymore anyways, I'm fine with that. Our precipitous blades. Look at that beautiful damage. Time for something with a little more accuracy. Look at that, even with the +2 defense, it still did so much to them. Alright, let me do my last Milcery Raid, and just let me know when you're done with your boxes. Also, I have 3 Fire Rage just sitting right there. I'm about to go see what those are before I reset the map. Oh, where's that last one? I know I have one more right over here. Alright, once again, Groudon. I guess while we're here, might as well think of a question of the day, though I think I've got one in mind. Of all the Alcremie forms, which one is your favorite and why? I always really liked the... I think it was supposed to be a lemon flavor, but I always... It's my headcanon that's more of a banana flavor. The yellow one was always nice. I remember using that quite a bit back in Sword and Shield. And more reasons why I kind of like running Terra Fire on it for those pesky steel types, or at least back when more Pokemon could learn Mystical Fire. Don't know why they took that off of so many fairy types. Hatterene doesn't get it anymore, Sylveon doesn't get it anymore, Gardevoir used to get it in Sword and Shield, but not anymore. And Alcremie was another one of those fairy types that got this ability, but... or, attack, I mean. But for some reason they got rid of it. Makes no sense to me. One sword stance. Lowers defense. Oh my god, that Ivy Gajil did so much after that -2 defense. Yeah, where's that shield? Her shield's at 1 HP. Alright, T punch. I guess. Just a thunder punch. Alright, well that's all my Milcery raids. I can always get a reset. I want to go see what that cluster of fire raids is. Alright. Before we do that, I'm just going to reset my map. But otherwise, we'll be ready. I'm just taking a look and see what these are. And so we have a Survivor that is so bad for it, but who cares? Alright, Masquerain. Still weak to rock, so that's really not the best for it. And Orchid Worm. Probably the best one of all of those. That's honestly not so bad. It's very tempting. Tera Fire. On Orchid. I mean, thanks to its ability, you're immune to ground-type moves. You know what? I might do this one. Yes, I will. If you have a gift. I know this is supposed to be a Milcery event, but I'm gonna see if I can get some people to help me with this one. And I know exactly who we'll use. The power of Clawitzer. Exploit its pretty low special defense. And hit it back real hard for super effective damage. Yes. I can't wait to see what gift it is. And speaking of, y'all remember my last Kirby Superstar Ultra video from recently? Don't use Ursaluna. What are you doing? Reset. We were talking about job situations from before. Well, if y'all want me to keep talking about it, I got more to say. Because yes, in our last Kirby video, you mentioned that you watched the police I used to ride on. That you were watching my recent Halloween video from a few months ago. Well, afterward, I took a look at that part too, and yes, I definitely do remember most of the things I said during that time. Just wanted to bring that up real fast. I just know it's just still watching that now, but thank you for that support on an older video. Hello, Derper Boy. 1121, how are you doing today? I'm just doing this little Earthworm raid real fast. If you'd like to join, don't hesitate to ask. Because we're making a Union Circle right after this. I just really want to catch this Terrafire Earthworm. Thanks for typing. I'm doing very well, thank you for asking. Oh, look how much that Water Pulse did. Your Iron Head means nothing. Tera Raids are very fun. I find them more fun than max raids from back in Sword and Shield. Use Coil, it ain't gonna help you. I will watch our pulse once again. I cannot wait to terrestrialize for this. And maybe we don't have to just limit it to Milcery raids. We could do raids like this too if you'd like. Any 6-star raids you have and you might be having trouble with, I can always help. Alright, Earthquake means nothing, even though you're +1, but that's fine. A Sea Storm. Thankfully you're not a rock type, so you don't get the type boost. Or the special defense boost. Alright, Terra Water, now Earthworm. You're gonna be eating the earth, alright? What? How'd you... Wait a minute. How did you miss that? You didn't hit... I don't have minus accuracy, do I? I hope not. How did I miss my Water Pulse? Well, whoever healed Cheer, thanks for that, I suppose. Did you see that? I think I just took 2 folds of recurring damage. Bounded, Hanging Tough. What the hell is Hanging Tough? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a defense cheer. I'll look at that in a second. How did my Water Pulse just miss? What? Does Earthworm get Sand Veil? I thought it only got Earth Eater. Whatever, who cares? Hey, yes, I'd like to hear that story. Sounds like a good story. Is it Chantel involved? I bet it is. Speaking of Earthworm, I do actually use it on my... I use it on my Lugia team. So Lugia is made a bit stronger because of it. So Lugia can get all the setup it needs. And by Lugia, I mean Shadow Lugia from the Pokemon Coliseum. I just wanted to do this raid real fast. I'll probably put this thing in Pokemon Home or something. I got myself a bottle cap. Gotta get more of those. Just because Terra Fire pairs really well with its ability. And you deal with those pesky other fire types that might give you some trouble. But anyways, let me save real fast because you know what they said, it's good to keep a record. And sometimes it takes your brain a little bit of time to truly get used to certain Pokemon abilities, but don't worry. Give it enough time and you'll be able to get used to set abilities. I recently bought a new game called Indivisible, sitting right over there as well. It's a nice little indie game with a neat little battle system. I just bought it the other day, so I haven't really done much in it yet, but yes. Where's my time again? Oh, right here, being stupid. Alright, just go down on that. Yeah, right over here. Alright, and my map should have reset, and now let's make that Union Circle. Alright, there's 2 over there, 1 up there, 1 right there. Not as many of them as I think there should be. Alright, let's make that Union Circle for the both of you. I don't mind at all. If you want to join, you are more than happy to, or welcome to. Alright, let me just do this. And I'm going to type the code in the comments because it could be a little hard to see thanks to my chat box. And your code is XB. I believe that's a B. 7R00. Let me type it in. There you go. Sounds like the name of a Star Wars ship. The XB7R00. Or maybe a Star Fox ship. The XB7. I just like to say funny things pertaining to the code. The link code that the game gives. Because you don't know, some really funny combinations can show up sometimes. Like, I remember we got a code saying... What was it? Like a phone code? Like S7 or something it said? And I was making a Galaxy X7 joke. Kinda like that. Alright, is that everybody who would like to join? Going once. Going twice. Let's do it. Oh, the game's calling for help, man. That's what happens when Game Freak doesn't take the time they need to develop their games. The game's crying for help, man. How could you do that to your own child, Game Freak? That's just mean. Let me take a look at this. Right. And... Oh, I need Pokemon to get. Hey, a shiny Smeargle. I will. Let's just see. Just that random Psyduck sitting over there. Hey, Psyduck, I need you for something. Just better throw it in a generic. Great ball. Should be able to easily catch in that. Alright, I was wrong. Let's try Ultra Ball. Thank you very much. Keldeo is my favorite of the 4 Swords of Justice. Got Tera Steel on it, so I can, since Tera Steel literally covers all of Keldeo's weaknesses, well, except for electric types. And it makes it easier to set up Calm Mind Minds the Calm. The battle effects are pretty decent. Maybe in previous games they were a little better, but they at least tried a little here. Alright, let's do your little trade. Where did that Psyduck go? Right over here. And here's the Earthworm I caught earlier. Oh, it does have Sand Veil. That's why my Water Pulse missed. Rotom? Thank you for the gift. I really like shiny Rotom. And it's the funny Rotom form that nobody uses. Too bad it has a famous Bolt Beam combo and nobody bothers using it. I mean, I know the water form is considered the best of the Rotom forms because it only has one weakness, but still. I certainly will enjoy it. I don't have a shiny Enamorus, but I have a lot of shiny Meloettas from some giveaways I participated in. So I got this little Water Prince horse as well. I apparently didn't... They register the ice forms of Rotom as separate in the Pokedex? That's so weird, whatever. And it's got the timid nature, the best nature it could have. Alright, let us go do some Milcery and 6-star raids. Come to think of it, I know I've had a Heat Rotom, I've had a Wash Rotom. I used that when I was doing my singles videos. I don't think I had a Grass Rotom. And the Flying one, I don't think I had that either. I mean, I could change them into said form anytime I wish. Still makes more sense in this game than it did in Legends Arceus. Are you telling me we have a washing machine in the distant past? Are you telling me we have a microwave in the past? Make that make sense. Whatever. One thing in Legends Arceus I always thought was kind of dumb. And a lot of people say that Rotom should have had some sort of Hisuian form or whatever. Yeah, I know Rotom is a Sinnoh-originated Pokemon, but it could have had some sort of past form. Maybe it could be based on one of those little school Hisuian lamps. Something like that. Or it could have, besides that, I don't know what else it could possess. Maybe make it Ghost Dark type, I don't know. In its base form and in its other forms, it's Dark Fire, Dark Ice, Dark Grass, Dark Flying, and Dark... Which one am I forgetting? Dark Water. And just random things. If anybody else got any ideas for an old school Rotom form, it'd be cool to hear them. Just doesn't make sense how modern day appliances are going to be in ancient, well, maybe not ancient past, but a few hundred years in the past, or wherever in the Pokemon timeline Legends Arceus takes place. Yes, I've enjoyed the songs. My favorite Rotom, I mean, a Bug-type Rotom could have always been based on one of those Bug Zapper things. Like, you know, those lights you use to attract moths, and if they touch them, they get zapped? Something like that, but for a Fairy-type Rotom, maybe a Cotton Candy machine? Heck, I used to have a Cotton Candy machine when I was, in elementary school. Never really used it, though. It was my little sister's, but we never really used it. So that could make for a good Fairy-type Rotom form. At least I think so. I mean, a lot of Fairy-type Pokemon, like the one we're fighting over here, are based on desserts, and Cotton Candy is a type of dessert. I mean, then again, we already have both Swirlix and Slurpuff. I miss Slurpuff. Seriously, Billy Drum, Citrus Berry, Drain Punch and Play Rough is all you need, and you'll destroy everything in the game. It's all you need, man. You can charm me, but it means nothing. Because I don't attack with my offensive stats most of the time. Down you go, Milcery. Not quite. Deck Raid's such a fun move. If we ever do get Swirlix and Slurpuff back, they should get that move. It does make sense. Being dessert-based Pokemon. And now you're gone. The power of friendship makes my body feel stronger. Deck Raid is a very useful move. I've heard of people using Alcremie with Deck Raid on, like, Ice Rider Calyrex Trick Room teams. Since if you run Room Service on Alcremie, it's slightly slower. It'll make it slower than Calyrex, thus moving before it in Trick Room. So you can get the Deck Raid off, and just blow your opponent away with Glacial Lances. If you want to make it extra dangerous, Tera Ice, destroy everything, essentially at triple the power, plus hitting both opponents. And honestly, maybe just Choice Band. Actually, you can't Choice Band, you need to set up the Trick Room. Life Orb, maybe? I don't know. and invest in its defenses so you don't have to invest in its HP too much. Something like that. Alright, if you'd like to show those teams, just let me know where you'd like me to meet you. Whilst we find the next raid that we will do. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Cortando. Maybe we should just go to Cortando instead. For this. I mean, at least Milcery's offenses aren't very high, so I don't think you have anything to worry about. Alright, let me stand in front of this fire raid. Actually, the ghost raid. I'd like to do that one. First, I'll stand in front of that while I wait for you to come on over here. Specifically just because I want to use my, Annihilate again. And I see you right over there. Alright, let's do it in this little spot. Right over here. Perfect timing in a closed-off cliff. As well, other than this weird squirrel sitting over here. Yeah, sometimes the map kind of shows up in a different direction depending on where you spawn. And sometimes it moves on its own. And what is that useful tip? I'd like to hear it. I was up for a little useful tip. There you are. Let's see what team you got. I do that all the time, actually. I always lock the rotation so I can go into a certain direction that I want to go into, depending on what raid I'm looking to go after, or what area I want to go to. Alrighty, we have the Lord himself. We have Necrozma, we have Cresselia, Gardevoir once again. Thank you, Aaron, for the resubscription for 18 months. A year and a half. I greatly thank you for your support over the last year and a half and plus. Alright, Mew and Iron Valiante. That's alright. Another worldly team. I mean, you're going for a theme over here. I see why you have so many psychic types, and psychic types do tend to be, associated with the otherworldly, after all. Same with ghost and dark types, I'd say. More so psychic and ghost and dark types. But still. Many bug weaknesses and dark weaknesses and ghost weaknesses, even. Heck, ghost types kind of screw over this team, but I know you got a theme going on. If I were to show a little criticism, that's what I'd like to say. Alright, any other teams you'd like to show? Well, actually, wait a minute. That was an electric type Arceus. So, your entire team doesn't really get walled by normal types, but most of it. Did I say normal types? By, dark types? No, ghost types, not normal types, ghost types. But most of it does get walled. Oh, let's see what your next team is. Yes, I'd like to see a shiny hunting team, see what you get. Probably a lot of things will fall swipe and things that can put him to sleep. You know, things that help you with shiny hunting is my guess. Alright, we have ourselves an evil team, I think. Got a lot of rough, rowdy Pokemon here. Alright, Salazzle. This Hisuian Zoroark, a Hawlucha, and 3 dark types being a Masquerade, a Hisuian Samurott, and a Bisharp. Probably Eviolite Bisharp. Well, so you do have a huge fighting weakness. I do like that you have some things that do balance out that fighting type weakness. Sorry, if fighting type shows up, tries to deck your Bisharp in the face, you got Hawlucha to take the hit. or the Zoroark to take the hit. Other than that, you got quite a lot of counters for those psychic types too. I think that team's more balanced. Let me see your shiny hunting team. Alright, little Smeargle. You already showed you had both the Decorate and Helping Hand. Sailage learns False Swipe, right? No, it makes sense for it too. I know Iron Valiant does. Psyduck, I think, learns Hypnosis if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I didn't know you had a soccer ball in this game. Huh. And Fridge Giraffe could definitely probably put things to sleep with Hypnosis. The largest size Cerulege. I gotta intimidate the opponent somehow. Gotta make him scared. Well, I know Aaron's seen these teams before, but I want to show off some of my competitive teams. We have the God of the Sea Kyogre team. Do not mess with Kyogre when it's fully set up, man. This thing can destroy universes, not planets, not galaxies, not solar systems. Universes. So the team I gotta do the ladder with. Still never got Master Ball with this team. I gotta fix that. But anyways, alright, let me see, your other team before we continue with my own. For Debris Boy over here to see them. Alright, we have ourselves a Blood Moon Ursaluna, Gyarados. A Gliscor. Hisuian, both Hisuian Zoroark and Hisuian Decidueye, and Luxray. So we got a lot of Intimidators over here. A pretty decently sized iced weakness on this team. Though, I do like that you also have ways to deal with that, like with Gyarados. Though Gyarados isn't the best answer for ice types, but yes. If I may point that out. Alright, for it to be a medieval team, I kind of understand Hisuian Decidueye a little. And Gyarados I can understand for that as well, you know, like medieval dragons and stuff. And maybe Luxray if they had lines in medieval times. The rest I'm a little confused about, to be honest with you. Huh. Immaridon is arguing with your Gliscor. Alright, let me continue showing you my other competitive teams. That I have over here, we have the Sun, the God of the Ancient Times, or the Winged King Sun team. Where I have a hell of a lot of Paradox Pokemon. Over here, each with their different strengths in some way. And then Venusaur with Wildland Sleep Powder and Solar Beam Terrifier Weather Ball. Very dangerous combination. Let me think about that for a sec. I guess that... Wait, are you doing that in case, say you're trying to shiny hunt a Moongus, for example, and it tries to use Spore? Is that to prevent that? Otherwise, I'm a little confused why you're gonna skill swap Sap Sipper of all things. Oh, Woodhammer. I see. I mean, that's just one recoil move. But I see your thought process now, yeah. Like, was there a specific Pokemon with Woodhammer you were shiny hunting? Then I could definitely see why, but there's a bunch of other recoil moves that you'd have to worry about, not just that. I mean, hey, like, if you're trying to shiny hunt a Beldum for... Well, not Beldum. Like a Geodude with Explosion, bring a Pokemon with Damp, for example. But I see what you're doing. Anyways, this Sun team and my Zacian team, I have it paired with a Booster Energy Gouging Fire, with Howl in case I get intimidated by those pesky Incineroars. And we have Chen Paul over here, just to boost the damage output of all the physical attackers on team. Real booster for utility because he's really good for that. Glimmer is good for whittling down your opponents, and Meteor Beam is just such a deadly combo. Okay, I see why you do that then. Since certain Pokemon that can cause recoil moves would be a little annoying. And Pelipper, kind of just for tailwind support, wide guard support, and for Rain to weaken any fire moves for both Gorilla Booster and Zacian. And Shenpao, since half this team is weak to fire, had to counter that somehow. Alright, fourth team, and probably my second favorite VGC team to use. Shadow Hour Calyrex team. This team, I've been training with this team off screen, and I've been really struggling against Trick Room teams with this. I mean, I beat one Trick Room team with it when I used a well-placed trick with choice specs to lock the whatchamacallit, Trick Room user. But god, Trick Room teams are so annoying to deal with sometimes. But yeah, super dangerous moves like Astral Barrage, Expanding Force, Energy Ball for coverage, so I might change that to Pollen Puff. The ultimate Pokemon I'm allergic to. The one I used back in Regulation H and back in Reg F. Y'all know him well. Savenger, the Pokemon I can't say or else I'll sneeze. I got this Landorus, as well as this Indeedee. Goldrose the Chi-Yu to boost the damage output of all special attackers on the team. And Whimsicott for support. Initially, I had Azumarill on the team. Azumarill really wasn't doing too well. And besides, we needed that speed control and weather control. It makes Chi-Yu stronger as well, so that's good. Alright, my Sand team, another really fun team. I have a bunch of other Reg G teams, but too bad you can only have 6 battle teams in this game. And Earthquake. I mean, Estradrill's the real star of this team. Choice Bandits and Earthquakes are extremely dangerous. Pairs well with Dialga, Tera, Flying, Tyranitar, Latias, and Tornadus, so it has a lot of ways to use Earthquake around its partners. Florida's mostly for support otherwise. Ogerpon's real dangerous if you can Terrestrialize with it in the sand. So you get your special defense boost from the sand and your defense boost from a body aspect. Got a lot of ways to use this wonderful team. And finally, besides my main battle team that I have over here, instead of Keldeo, I have Miraidon on this. But I have Keldeo just show it off. And my Trick Room team, along with my Groudon Trick Room team, probably my personal favorite one. Since this team is just so goddamn bulky, it's real hard to get rid of them. I mean, Eviolite, Porygon 2 is always fun to use and not the best to go against. Incineroar with Intimidate, Eject Button. Got Raging Bolt, which doesn't really have any ways to use Photosynthesis, but it doesn't really need it. It's mostly there to take hits and be utility-based. With things like Volt Switch and Snarl and Dragon Pulse, all of that. Enamorous, which so few people use. Tanky, and it's got a high special attack stat, but it's very slow. Works, seems like the perfect Trick Room Pokemon to me. With a weakness policy and immunity to Spore. And finally, Sinnoh Cheese. For more support and another Trick Room setter. That's enough of that for now. And take a look at your table. I got a lot of shinies on this team. Dragapult and Fern Ape. Midnight Lycanroc. Salazzle. A shiny Hawlucha, one of the best shinies ever to exist. And King Gambit. This team does have a lot of physical attackers. Very neat team overall, but aside from the very huge ground weakness you got a lot of physical attackers, so in case you run into things like Reflect, that could be a little issue. But what's the theme of this team, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, that's good for that, too. For a Double Edge and Takedown. And Flash Fire is good for Flare Blitz for any mons that might have that. You could probably use some Water Absorb or Storm Drain for anything that has Wave Crash. If you haven't already done that. Journey to the West. Oh, my mother used to let me and my little sister watch Journey to the West all the time. So Inferno being there makes a lot of sense. I think Salazzle's supposed to be the certain Journey to the West movie my mother has is a live-action version of it, with Chinese mythology and whatnot based around it. So I want to say the Salazzle might be based on the love interest of the main character or something. I don't entirely remember. Oh, Dragapult does have a decent special attack stat, so it works. And like Terrafire Flamethrower, for example, if you need it. Yes. Those synergistic moves are always really fun to use. In competitive play, even. I like how, hey, even my Keldeo fell asleep. Everyone's asleep. I'm gonna take a pic of this. A lot of Pokemon have real neat sleeping animations. Well, let's see, there's Wild Charge, is always Pokemon Lightning Rod for that. Slash Volt Absorb, slash Motor Drive. Alrighty. Is that all of your teams? It seems you got another one. Yes. Well, let me see this team here first. If you do not mind. Oh, it's the same team. Alright, take some sending it up if you need it. And on my Duskman Necrozma team, I have Gyro Ball on Necrozma instead of Sunsteel Strike with Room Service. I'm thinking about replacing Room Service with one of the Bracer items that have a user's speed instead of only your speed being lowered by 50%. The only problem with that is I'll be more susceptible to knockoff, so I'm not the biggest fan of that. But on the flip side of that, if I end up having to switch out, I don't lose my speed drop when I need it, and I don't have to rely on Trick Room activating for it to be used. Special attack and Inferno has the same special attack stat as its physical attack stat. And Consoler really needs special moves as well. Alright, let's see this picnic here. Every Ogre Pond form. I have every Ogre Pan as well. Well, technically I have 5 Ogre Ponds, but yes. Alright, just 3 more teams. And a Meloetta. I didn't notice the Meloetta for a sec. And a Shaman. Shaman, honestly, I remember people saying that Shaman doesn't even look all that much like a mythical Pokemon. You could tell me this thing were a regular Pokemon, you'd believe you. Like, it looks like a basic forest critter, honestly. But despite that, I think that kind of goes well with this design. It's unexpected it actually is a mythical and it doesn't really look like it. And then when it's in its sky form, and it can literally glide across the sky, then you can see that as it being mythical or some sort of mythical ability. And then on my Kyogre team, for those of you who don't already know, max special attack in Kyogre, with natural stab from its normal water typing, Tera Water, with choice specs, with Tailwind so your opponent's less likely to outspeed you, and or if your opponent tries priority moves, Zarina's Queenly Majesty can block that. And then Zarina can use Helping Hand, and Lorraine, from the Rain you already set up, to absolutely obliterate targets. I've one-shotted Resists with it, it's so strong. Like, I one-shot Miraidons from full HP with that attack, it's so powerful, I love using it, it's like a power trip. Yeah, that Water Spout attack can destroy universes at full power. Alright, we have Galarian Articuno, Iswian Lilligant, a Frostlass, Superior, Gardevoir, and Salazzle once again. How many shiny Salazzles do you have? Just curious. Unless that's the same Salazzle? I don't know. A lot of elegant Pokemon indeed. Hello, Demon Lord Travis, how you doing today? We're in a Union Circle right now. If you'd like to join us, we can reset it for you. I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. I kind of wish people could just join into Union Circles without you having to exit out of them, but oh well. Alright, if you're alright with it, I'm gonna disband the Union Circle for a sec so we can reset it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, and once again, I'll put the code in the comments once it shows up. No, I reset the circle. Alright, 64 VJ 53. Alright, here you go. In case anybody has trouble seeing that past the chat box. Alright, we're almost ready. Oh yes, I do. A close-up of Pikachu's face while Pikachu's face is slightly distorted. Must have taken a lot of time for the Pikachu to get into frame for that. Oh. Oh, no wonder why its face looks like that. It did look a little close together, so... Huh. Interesting. It's actually a good fake out. Most people wouldn't know that without somebody pointing it out. That's not working? Just keep trying it. If not, we could always try a different code. Or if you really want to, you can make the code yourself if you'd like. There you go, it's working. Let us begin. Or continue, I should say. We're just doing 6-star raids and Milcery raids. Sometimes I make that mistake too whenever I'm putting in a code. Sometimes I'll like, when I used to buy PlayStation cards for my PS4 whenever I wanted to buy a digital game, sometimes I'd misinterpret a certain letter for someone else, for something else. And I'm stuck with the face of my character. I mean, hey, my female character's adorable. Yes, let us do those while everybody else finds their raids if they want. I don't need a shiny Pokemon as my icon. See, my character face works well as an icon as is. Hey, Cinderace, how you doing? Yes, and I believe he was very strong for you when that game first came out, or whenever you bought it. If you want to go fight Earthworms, well, Earthworm tarnishes give a lot of points in the Blueberry Academy Gacha machine, so I see why you'd want to fight them. I think 68% or something. It's really high. Yeah, level 92. I think I remember back when Pokemon X and Y first came out, I got into that game quite a bit. Like, when the game was only out for like a month or something. And, like, my highest level Pokemon was my level 92. Well, my level 100 Blaziken, if you all remember the old Blaziken event that came out back then. And my level 92 Greninja. I'm aware you said this was your elegant team. A lot of very elegant Pokemon on it. Alright, and... you got a thing going out, just be careful of those pesky, ghost types. Actually, you know what I just realized? Speaking of, specifically for Galarian Articuno, I think Tera Dark would be pretty good for it. Sure, it's not already weak to Bug, but you get to deal with other pesky Psychic types that could try to wall you. You deal with those pesky Dark, ghost types, I mean. And of all the types that Dark is weak to, 2 or 3 of those types Galarian Articuno's base typing can handle. I might make a Tera Dark, Galarian Articuno now. Tera Fighting and Tera Normal are all good for it, in my opinion, as well. Neat idea, but a lot of people say that they don't want an evolution for Skarmory to exist, because do you want to deal with Eviolite Skarmory with that high base 140 defense stat? I mean, you know what they say. Galarian Moltres is awesome, best of the 3 Galarian birds. But, I mean, you might say, but wait, we have Eviolite Bisharp and Eviolite, Duraludon. Well, here's the issue with that. They might have the bulk for it, but they don't really have... because in order for bulk to work, you need the tools to abuse said bulk. Maybe a really busted ability, like a certain annoying healing move like Recover or Roost, and other utility moves like Toxic or Burning or Screen Setup. if you just have bulk by itself, it's not really gonna do anything. Because just a few decent hits and you're screwed. Yeah, body press as well, but I don't know if Eviolite affects the damage output for body press. If it does, that's pretty cool, I guess. But if you want body press to do more damage, Iron Defense is there. And that's another way that would make Skarmory even stronger. So a lot of people say an evolution for Skarmory isn't really the best, and I'm inclined to agree. Because unlike Duraludon or Bisharp, Skarmory I think definitely has the tools to abuse that extra bulk. Because neither Bisharp or Duraludon have the, moves that can heal themselves. But Skarmory has Roost, so... And if Roost is used correctly, you can really abuse, Skarmory's weaknesses and whatnot. I remember Shady Penguin used to do that in one of his old competitive X and Y videos. Or Oris videos back when Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were the latest Pokemon games. And he would use Roost against a Pokemon that was trying to use the electric type moves against him, so he got rid of his electric weakness for a bit. I mean, you gotta worry about speed tiers and whatnot to use that correctly, but otherwise, he was using it in that really clever way. And with that type of bulk, as well as other forms of utility that Skarmory could abuse, like Spikes or Whirlwind, yeah, Skarmory's gonna be really annoying with that. It does deserve some love, which is why it should get a Mega Evolution in Legends EA instead. Speaking of, today's the 15th of February at the time I'm making this video. Pokemon Day is in 12 days. Can't wait to see what information we get about it. But anyways... Alright, so we have Galarian... Did I say Galarian? Hisuian Goodra, the second best Hisuian form. Clawed Sire. Thundersturian, I prefer that over the normal form. Alolan Raichu. Tatsugiri. That Tatsugiri looks kind of funny from that range. Or from that angle. And finally, Primarina. I see Sparkling Aria with Water Absorb. We're gonna know about those starters eventually. And it will be well worth the wait. Also, your Tatsugiri is clipping through the floor. Tatsugiri does that sometimes. Goodra, likely to be a giant wall for support, what it excels in. It gets Volt Absorb, so you got your Thundurus, I mean. So you got that support for your water types. Does the Thunder set up Electric Terrain by any chance? That'd be pretty cool if it does for the yellow and Raichu. And Tatsugiri, I guess, is there for a bit of support as well. He is a little bit in the ground. Just wasn't proper collision detection put with Tatsugiri's model. It happens on a lot. Like in the Medali gym battlefield, yeah, Tatsugiri will kind of phase through that. Again, collision detection, dude. They coded in properly for Tatsugiri. It is a really neat idea, nonetheless. Though Mega Evolution would be better for it, just so we don't have Eviolite shenanigans with it. Porygon 2 and Dusclops are already annoying enough to deal with. Alright, you have 2 more teams. Alright, last team. Alright, we have Annihilate, Vaporeon, Lugia, Serendipity. Pheasantipede. Why am I saying its name like that? Anyways. Noivern, and... Alright, anyone forgetting? I think I only see 5 Pokemon. Oh, and Iron Shards. I missed them somehow. Not too much weakness overlap. This could make for an actually pretty decent Reg G team, I think. Depending on... Oh, there are multiple ways you could use an island, whether for Final Gambit, Rage Fist spamming. Actually, doesn't Pheasantipede get beat up? Ooh, I see you got a beat up strat going on here. Or I don't know if that's how you're actually using it, but that's my guess. And Iron Shreds probably will boost our energy. Earthquake, most likely. They could have high horsepower, Stomping Tantrum as well. The Vaporeon for synergy with the, what's that favorite spot in the game? Water Absorb could be good for Iron Shreds over here. No Everin for burst damage and speed control, I can see that. Alright, if we got one more team, that'll be the last team you show us, please. Don't mean to rush you, but I just don't wanna... I just wanna... Just wanna advertise what the video is meant for, you know, the Tera Raids. Alright, here's the final team for now. And the Sand Team once again, I see some changes were made. You have Como instead of Bronzong. Como will most likely overcoat, so you don't have to worry about the Sandstorm chip. And Earthworm, and I forgot what else you had besides the Bronzong that you replaced. I don't think the Earthworm was there before, I could be wrong. Alright, but yeah, Earthworm for taking those pesky ground type hits. So, I mean, Zetar's the only one on this team that has a ground weakness, so I think it fits for that. Aside from a type overlap with ice type weaknesses, even though you got plenty of ways to counter that, so a little type overlap isn't the worst if you have the right types to cover it. Really well-made Sand Team in my opinion. And Overcoat's also good for other things like not having to deal with a Mungus Spore, and not having to run Terra Grass for it either. Let me see what... Alright, let me exit your picnic, if you do not mind. Alright, that's where we are. Takes a bit for you to get there, you say. It's in the Blueberry Academy. I don't know why the raids aren't, you know, in the Blueberry Academy, because... just in the... Oh, yeah, the under part of the Central Plaza, I think is where you went. Where you can find one of the Ditto forms. Hey, I have an Outbreaker for Rotom. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda tempted to shiny on Rotom 2 and give me another one. Well, let's get through our raids first. And a male indeedy. Let's do Terra fighting one. Terra fighting on the block. Hello, sorry if I mispronounced your name, but hello, Demenancia. How are you doing today? Alright, first raid of this. What am I calling? Well, if Travis is still here, then yes, we should be able to deal with Groustic. We got some more time for it. We are gonna need 4 players for that. Dharma is good. Okay, then. Alright, Terra fighting. I've got an idea for that. Z has a roll. Actually, better yet. No, I'm gonna use my Hawlucha instead. The world's strongest Hawlucha. I think I should reset its stats, though, just give it more attack and speed instead of defenses. Don't know why I invest in defenses, because one thing I learned when it came to making EV spreads... Yes, we've all got a little work to do, including myself with these vids in game development. If you need this as a little background noise, don't hesitate to do so while you do your while you clean up your workspace or your living space. But what was I saying? One thing I did learn about EV training recently is that, because like you know how competitive players will tend to use more complicated EV spreads. You know, not just 252 and 2 stats, and then like 6 and 1 other stat of your choosing. Like a lot of I've seen people do take my walking wake for example on my Sun team. I have it with full speed investment, but not full special attack investment, so when booster energy goes off, not booster energy, photosynthesis goes off, it gets a speed boost. Yeah, I think Travis left, but that's alright. Thank you for your switch checks. But, and I have 244 special attack investment for the Walking Wake, and the rest in HP, that being 12. And I have Life Orb on it to make up for that lost damage output. Because with how Walking Wake's stats are, if you are maxed, even with the speed-raising nature, if you have max speed investment and special attack investment, booster energy will, or photosynthesis will activate for speed. Or no, for special attack, what am I on about? Which is the reason I have that specific stat spread. But what I've learned recently in video is trying to, think of this analogy. Y'all know about shiny locked Pokemon, right? Like Zygarde, for example, in the Gen 6 games. It's like trying to do a stat spread, a random stat spread without a predetermined plan on what you want to do with that stat spread is like trying to shiny hunt a Pokemon that's shiny locked. Which makes sense to me. Like I mentioned before in my Walk and Wake, that's the reason I have that strategy on it. Well, I somewhat see, you're dead. But anyways, I see some of the reason why they do shiny locking, but otherwise. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to have on a Sylveon, especially since Sylveon has, what I'm calling naturally high special defense stat of 130. So it's gonna make it extremely tanky like that. At Pixel, it helps with its burst damage as well. And holy crap indeed, that's why I tell you, the world's strongest Saluchi beat benching, dude. But like I was mentioning, I think it was Ray Rizzo who said, I forgot what competitive video I learned that from. But, if you don't, having complicated EV spreads like my Walking Wake EV spread, for example, that I mentioned, I have that EV spread because there was an actual plan behind it. For my Hawlucha, on the other hand, I don't really have that much of a plan for it other than, I guess, for it to take a hit well, or take a hit a little bit better. On the physical, I'm more so on the HP side, because its speed's already so high that I wanted to rely on Unburden, but at the same time, it may not be the best. Yes, I'm listening to it. And I'm enjoying the songs very much. Alright, Tera Dark next. Bring your superheroes, your pixie dust, and your pet birds. What was Q-Charm, right? I guess the Q-Charm. Actually, oh yeah, that's why you run that. I see. So not only do you punish them with the Rocky Helmet damage, but for specifically physical attackers, they could potentially get charmed as well. Or attracted, or whatever it's called. Alright, let's do your raid. Because yeah, mostly you're using this Sylveon for utility and taking hits. And Baby Doll is such an underrated move. It's basically if Intimidate were a priority move, and I like using it like that. I like running it on Mousehold. I know Charm is overall better, I guess. But if you really, if your opponent tries to go for certain priority moves, you can get the jump on them with Baby Doll Eyes, so that's kind of why I like using it. Anyways, we're against Tera Rock, right? That means Metagross's turn. Yeah, gotta have an answer for those pesky Garchomps, even if they're Tera Steel. Because, that's the thing a lot of top competitive players do, and I sometimes do, even myself. Because I've always said, making competitive teams... do y'all find making competitive teams hard? Because sometimes I do. When I was making my Lunala team back when before Regulation H came out in the first half of Reg G... Oh, wait, alright. I'll probably do an attack cheer in the meantime as well, then. But like I was saying, for my Lunala team, that team is Lunala, Incineroar, a really fast one, by the way, to get the jump on other Incins. With Clear Meal in case they try to intimidate me. and terrified in close combat because, hey, different Incineroar, right? But anyways, Galarian Zapdos with Scarf. Alcremie. What were the other two? I think Hisuian Gudra and Suicune I put on that team. Pretty balanced team in my opinion. Even if I were to toot my own horn. Alright, let me do an attack here, and this Milcery is not going to have a good time. Yeah, for Toxapex. Because Toxapex was so goddamn broken back in Gen 7 and 8. Good defensive typing, really good defensive stats, though piss awful HP stat. But, like I mentioned earlier with Eviolite Skarmory, and why Eviolite Duraludon and Eviolite Bisharp are not the best, that's the thing, that's what makes being tanky work. You need the tools to abuse that tankiness. You don't have the tools to do that, no point in being a tank. Like utility moves, a good defensive typing, take no ice types, Game Freak, and all of that stuff. Force 10 forfeits. I gotta hear that story. How'd that happen? I hate to get on the other side of that Shuckle. No, no. Was it a Power Trick? Power Trick is such an underrated move. I don't think that move exists in this game. Either that or Medicham might still have it. Because what, Shuckle used it, Doublade used it. And besides those two, I don't remember what else gets Power Trick. What's the Steel Raid? I'm curious. But I wish more people would use that move. It's such an underrated move in my opinion, especially on Shuckle. You can do so many funny things with that move. I remember back in when I was in elementary school playing my copy of Pokemon Heart Gold and doing the Battle Frontier. Like, y'all know the Battle Factory, right? Where the game will give you randomly generated Pokemon at level 100. At one time I got a Shuckle with Power Trick. Used Power Trick against a Magmortar. And hit it with Stone Edge. The health bar went down super slowly, but boy was that satisfying. And the anime really hyped up Power Trick at the time too with that. You all remember one of Ash's rivals, Conway, right? Well, he did that strategy with his Shuckle, so that's where I got the idea from. Contrary Shell Smash. To raise your defenses and make you borderline unkillable. Good lord. Stall, man. And were you doing singles or doubles? And I think the other moves that Shuckle had, I remember that Stone Edge Power Trick, like I said. Really, more Pokemon need to learn that move. But, or they should make a special version of that where you can swap a Pokemon's physical, or special attack and special defense. Regice would really get a lot of use out of that as singles. I'm more of a doubles person, though I've done singles in the past, I'm more of a doubles person. And the reason why doubles is main competitive format for competitive is just to prevent stall like that. Because stall can be a little annoying to some people. And I'm honestly on one hand, no offense, but on one hand, I don't blame them. Like one time on Showdown, I ran into a core of Dondozo and Chansey, and it was not fun to go against, let's just say. When this game first came out. But yeah. And I run into this other guy using my champion Hisuian team, where my whole team is Hisuian Pokemon. And I ran into this guy who had a Corviknight, a Clodsire, and like a Kyurem, and both the Corviknight and the Kyurem had pressure, and just kept stalling away at my power points, and it was really annoying. Hey, look at that, you even own up to it being annoying. Like that attitude. I mean, hey, if it's allowed, you're playing to win, even if it can be a little annoying. Like I mentioned earlier, I tend to struggle against Trick Room teams quite a bit, unless I'm using one myself, since I like using Pokemon that hit fast, or that are fast and hit hard, what can I say? Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, Dark and being stupid. I mean, I have a lot of competitively built Pokemon for Tera Raids as well. Well, depending on what the build is, it can work for both competitive play and Tera Raids. Like my Ursaluna, for example. 3 Swords Dances, Flame Orb, Headlong Rush, and if we have an ally that uses Leer or something like, say, the AI Arcanine using Leer, can one-shot most electric types, rock types, steel types, poison types, and fire types. And that tends to be why people run Terra Dark. Unless this is before Terrestrialization, then yep, there's borderline no way to stop that outside of Mental Herb. Or Psychic Terrain. Or abilities like Dazzling and Queenly Majesty. I mean, there are plenty of ways to stop that. That said, that's one thing I like about Pokemon that other RPGs kinda don't have. I mean, then again, not many other RPGs do competitive play like this. Like, I'll probably bring this up when I do the inevitable Persona 5 playthrough on this channel. But if y'all think competitive in Pokemon's bad, imagine competitive in Persona 5. Like, a PvP system in Persona 5 would not be balanced. Oh, come on. Game Freak, fix your fucking game. Good lord. Let's make a new Union Circle. It's fine. Seriously, the more this stuff happens, the more I'm glad that they're taking their time with ZA, I swear. But, like I was saying, in Persona 5, because there's a certain Persona in that game that a lot of top Persona players will use, that completely obliterates bosses. And now, imagine if Persona had a PvP system. It would pretty much just go down to whoever moves first. I remember this one Pokemon Masters YouTuber that I watched in the past, where he stated if... I'm kind of glad Pokemon Masters doesn't have a PvP system, kind of like what Pokemon Go has, because it pretty much just borders down to whoever pays more or whoever spends more time on the game. That's pretty much it. This version of Pokemon and whatnot, it doesn't just boil down to who's played the game more or whatever, and I kind of like that about Pokemon to an extent. Like, there's not... I mean, it took a few generations for us to get to this point, I'd say, but there's no one strategy that is super overpowered. Like, think of any strategy you can, no matter how broken it is, any Pokemon, they all have some form of counterplay to them. You're still in the Tera Raid? Alright, I'll make a new Union Circle, and when you get out of that, we can rejoin. Since I was the leader of that, you should be exiting it at some point. And boy, I've been talking so much my throat hurts. Let me wait for this to load, I'll type in the code, and then I'm going to drink some water. If you're still in the raid, it'll kick you out of the group once you left it. Right, anyways, here's the code. I mean, it took us a while to get to that point, I'd argue, but I like that there's not one singular strat in Pokemon that's overly broken. Does Derpy Boys have attacking moves? Cause you guys might just be stuck in there until you lose it then. You just want to piss people off. You want to be a troll, in other words. I mean, hey, if that's what your desire is, go for it, I'd say. As long as it's around by the rules, honestly, who cares? Oh, that's not good. I guess you guys just have to sit in there until it times out, sadly. I do apologize for that, but... Again, Game Freak, this is why you fix your game. Either that or the AI is probably controlling my Zamazenta. I remember, you know what... I mean, I bet a friend of mine back in middle school and high school isn't gonna like me saying this. Then again, I haven't talked to the guy in years. But I remember this one time when Pokemon X and Y was the latest Pokemon game. And I had a team of, what did I have? Mega Charizard Y, who is Nuvia. If you don't mind me, wait a minute. If you don't mind me asking, who is Nuvia? Hey, look at that. Alright, you guys should be able to rejoin the team. But anyways, what was I saying? I think I had a team of Mega Charizard Y, Aggron, Electros. What else do I have? I think I still have that team on my 3DS. Alright, good to know. If everyone wants to do Ogre Asting after some Milcery raids, we can do that. Now we have a team of 4 over here. But, I forgot what else I had on that team. There's some other things. Maybe Talonflame? I don't remember. But, if you're still in the Union Circle, then just exit out of that one and rejoin this one. If you please. And I remember I forgot who it was. It was either my older brother or older sister. And they told me that I had to do the dishes. So I closed my 3DS and did the dishes. Took me about 20 minutes to do the dishes, whatever. But the AI was controlling my team against my friend that I was playing against, and I still won. and playing back the battle, the team, like, the AI was just using moves like, the AI was using moves like, Solar Beam on my Charizard, my Mega Charizard Y. And somehow my friend still lost to an AI of all things. I apologize if that offends him if he's listening, but that's kind of funny. MSM, like magnesium. I'm surprised that isn't the atomic symbol for said element. I don't mean to make fun of him, but it was kind of funny that he essentially got beat by an AI while I was washing the dishes. And hell, that was before, the 20-minute timer that Pokemon matches had. Or they have now, I should say, ever since Gen 7. You know, that was when I first got into competitive Pokemon, but before... And when I first got into, like, EV training, but before I really got into doubles and stuff like that. And aside from Mega Charizard X, I don't remember what else he was using. And funnily enough, I remember going against his team, like, in the battle recorder that the old versus recorder in the Gen 6 games used to have. I miss that. Bring that back, please, Game Freak. That would be nice. It'd be another neat way to test out my teams outside of Showdown and actual battles, but yeah. Instead, I'm stuck using NPCs and finding randos online, sadly, to practice, but still. No offense to the randos, but still. And to the NPCs like Kieran. I mean, it's good to whip his ass into shape over and over again, but still. Alright, we're all here. But besides Mega Charizard X, I don't remember what else he was using. And I was using one of the battle recorder teams, so, you know, I could do the battle, but the AI controls my opponent's team, instead of it being a real person. And I was using a Ditto with Imposter. Please no Among Us jokes. And for some reason, my friend's Mega Charizard X didn't have a fire move. It had Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Dragon Dance, and I think a flying type move. I think it was Fly it had for whatever reason. I'm like, bro, why don't you have a fire move on this thing? I confronted him about it back when we were in middle school. Like, bro, why don't you have a fire type move on this? I mean, you're Pokemon, run it how you want to, but... I'm just saying, wouldn't it be more effective if it had, like, Flare Blitz or something? I mean, the Mega Charizard X set I used to run back in Oris was Thunder Punch, Dragon Dance with Adamant Nature, which wasn't as good, but whatever. Had I run it with Jolly, it would have been better, but eh. And, Dragon Claw. Thunder Punch for those pesky water types, and I can get the jump on them that way. But he didn't have a Dragon type move on it. It was weird. Or a Fire type move, I mean. It had a Dragon move. Alright, Tera goes to Milcery. In time to use the ultimate angry ape. He was so angry, he came back to life. Like, whenever I can finally get my 3DS linked to my PC setup over here, or maybe through some sort of capture card, I want to react to some of my old battles from Gen 6, from X and Y, Oris, well, Pokemon Y, my copy of Y, Alpha Sapphire, Moon, and Ultra Moon. I like gold too, man. Money makes the world go round. Make it rain, dude. But anyways, that, and speaking of 3DS games, I finally managed to get some 3DS ROMs working. I did run into a problem, though, because I do want to do 3DS playthroughs on this channel eventually. The problem being that I did get them to work on ROMs like Citra and Lime 3DS, but the frame rate is ass on all of them. Like, every game like Kirby Triple Deluxe or Paper Mario Sticker Star, I got them running at like 7 FPS. I gotta fix that. Once I can fix that, though, you'll be seeing 3DS playthroughs on this channel real soon. But until then... And after I'm done with my Kirby Superstar Ultra playthrough, I do have another playthrough in mind that we're going to be doing real quick. Hint, hint, it's a certain platform fighting game. Though maybe not the one you might be thinking. Or the one in the franchise you might be thinking. Also, thanks for making me stronger, Milcery. Alright, focus your energy. Oh, that poor Milcery, man. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt you more than it hurt to me. Base 50 power, Rage Fist, who cares? That poor Milcery. But it had to happen. But yeah, back to the thing with counterplay. It doesn't matter how good a strategy is, there's always some level of counterplay to it, and I really like that. Like, whatever, like, if y'all don't mind me asking, what's the most broken, like, on any Pokemon you can think of? Whether they're illegal in a certain format or not. Like, what's a specific Pokemon or strategy or move pool they have that you can think of, and I can cook up a way to counter it, and whatever team compositions y'all can think of. Because I mean, it took us a few generations. I want to say this wasn't really a thing until maybe Gen 7 when we had true counterplay to pretty much everything. You just gotta know what it is and you execute it well with your team, but still. Alright, Tera, fire. Oh yeah, you want to hear something funny about Golden Go? If you want to watch one of my previous VGC videos, subscribe to my YouTube channel, by the way. We're real close to 850 subs, but shameless plug. But I learned that the hard way, because on my rain team that I showed earlier, I have my Zarina knows Helping Hand. And I tried using it on my Golden Go once, and it didn't work because of Good as Gold. So I learned that the hard way. That was great. I mean, you learn these things. You go along with it when you don't fully know the best moves for each of your teams, of course. And so you used it enough times. But it's kind of weird how Good as Gold... Yeah, seriously. I learned that the hard way. Oh, boy. But yeah, it's kind of funny how those moves don't work on Golden Go, so I guess those moves do have some sort of drawback to it, or that ability has a drawback to it, and that is one of the few drawbacks to such a busted ability. Neat rain support. Always welcomed when Bazoo Cannon is around the closer. Alright, hit me with the sweet senses, ain't gonna do anything. Water Pulse. Oh, I wish I could Terrestrialize outright, but I cannot. Thank you for linking the YouTube channel. By the same name, Spare the Bear Gaming, if you're curious. Charmy, go ahead, it ain't gonna matter. Weather Ball attack. Oh no. Oh boy. That sounds awful. I bet that 7-star raid was like, thanks for the buff. That's terrible. That's like in a competitive match if you use like Swagger or Flatter on a Pokemon with like a Lumberry and you didn't know they had a Lumberry. I remember I did that against my brother once. He was like, hey, thanks for the boost. That was not good at all. GG's indeed. Now, let's see. Where are some other floating milk spirit things? I'll Tera normal over here. Alright. And Tera normal. I guess, by the way, Aaron, if you don't mind me asking, you remember those videos of those 2 games I showed you in our last Pokemon video? Did you get the chance to watch those? And if so, what do you think of them? For the games UB Funkies and Exist Archive. I mean, if y'all attack in the same order if the game lets you, that is. You can kind of one-shot it, it depends. It's just really hard to do. Since the game doesn't really time it correctly every single time. I feel like using my Keldeo. Oh, oops. Sorry, I left you out. I can't exit either. Well, if you haven't yet, just get around to it whenever you get the chance to. Hey, support is always the backbone of a team. If anything, supporter's probably the best part of the team. Like, wow, Xenoblade 3 has always taught me, without decent support on the team's gonna crumple down without it. Alright, it's time to show this Milcery my true power, Secret Sword. Alright. The next raid event will be that dark one. I don't feel like using my, what am I calling? My Urshifu. Actually, Secret Sword is a special move. How Secret Sword works is that it will hit the opponent for their defense stat instead of their special defense stat. So it hits like a physical move, but still works as a special move. Like, it takes from the special attack stat for the user, but uses the opponent's defense stat instead of their special defense stat. And that's how Psy Shock and Psy Strike work as well. Kinda hope we get more moves like that. Why don't we get like a physical move that works on the opponent's special defense or something? That'd be really good. Like, against certain Pokemon like Chansey, Secret Sword is really busted. Alright, I'll bring my Zamazenta. Ah, look at that. The sword doggo and the shield doggo. That's big sister Zacian. Zacian is confirmed to be female, actually, because of Pokemon Sword and Shield Dex entry. Being Zamazenta's sister, or older sister, it states. Finally united indeed. And shiny. Seriously, how has Game Freak not fixed the visual glitch with Zacian and Zamazenta yet? Good lord. Again, Game Freak, fix your goddamn game. Our defense and sword stance. Alright, body press. I don't know if I saw my defense boost. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, no. Maybe it was better I didn't use Urshifu, forgot. You're a fairy type initially. Urshifu would not like getting hit with a Dazzling Gleam. I didn't even catch all these Milceries and send it over to Pokemon Sword. And Zacian got the final hit. Nice. Allow that superior to dodge those attacks. Can't touch this. They call her Mr. Dodge. You got the kill indeed. It's sweeter, Mr. Kill indeed. Spicy one is my personal favorite, though. I'm gonna go do this bug one next. Alright. Where... Here we go. Bug raid right over there. I guess spicy is more of a texture or something, or a feeling, I guess, than a flavor like the others. I don't know, man. I like spicy things, if you didn't already know. That's why I say it's my favorite one. And I didn't know that spicy didn't count as a flavor. Good. It's my terrifying one. Where's my other Blaziken? Let's use this man. Alright, I didn't know those counted as the 5 basic flavors. You learn something new every day. Speaking of which, I tried running a Blaziken on a Dondozo team once. Didn't work too well. Like, maybe it just relied on Dondozo too much, but I always tried running, like, Swords Dance with Speed Boost, obviously Baton Pass, which Baton Pass I don't think is used at all in doubles, or very rarely. I tried to give it to a Dondozo, so then once Dondozo switches in, Tatsugiri will immediately jump into its mouth, and it has +3 in most of its more important stats like speed and attack. Like +3, sometimes 3.5 even. Making it even harder and can just steamroll teams if you're not careful. Alcremie to beat the Milcery. How funny, the big sister defeating the little sister. Essentially. Burn them up indeed. Alright, Sweet Sun, that is not gonna matter. Hope we get an electric type version of Temper Flare and Stomping Tantrum. What's a word that starts with S? That's a synonym for anger. Seething Surge, maybe? I could call it that. Alright, if that's what you desire. Oh yeah, you're right, so to double the power of Temper Flare. Excellent solution. Or what do I call it? Suggestion. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt you more than it hurts me, Alcremie. Do not hit me with Charm. Okay. And I'm fast, boy. Oh, this is gonna be so bad for you. 150, Temper Flare, +2 in the sun, stab max. Wow, that was disappointing. Okay. Oh, that's why, of course. As an armor, you ruin everything. Alright, let's try that again. It's like when I fight Grimmsnarl in doubles and it can just lower my damage output. I've stated it in my tier list for Generation 8 mons. I don't hate Grimmsnarl, I just hate fighting it. Because it can just lower my damage output whenever it wants. It's so annoying. Y'all know me, I'm all about the offense. And pretty much anything that gets in the way from that, I think is a little annoying, what can I say? Ah, you took away my stat buffs, you suck. I can still hit you with a double power Temper Flare. One more Swords Dance just because you decided to be annoying, Milcery. Finished off with the finishing move, Blast Burn. I mean, people say recharge turns like Blast Burn suck. I think people are just using those moves wrong. Those moves are more meant to be like finishing attacks. And I really hope they bring back how Hyper Beam used to work back in Gen 1, where if you one-shot your opponent, you don't have to have the recharge turn. Or again, they can always turn that into an ability. It doesn't have to be exclusive to Hyper Beam, it could be an innate effect of all moves with that type, like Blast Burn, Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, etc. It can make it for a good high-risk, high-reward type move. But if you get it wrong, you pay a hefty price. Like, that doesn't even have to be an ability, it could just be an innate secondary effect of those moves. That'd be better. And honestly, if they ever do bring that back, I can see those moves getting quite a bit of usage. Cause I mean, hey, just like back in Gen 1, that was really broken. When, like, say, Tauros or Snorlax used it. Right, and Tera Raid. Yes, thank you for using Decorate. Alright. Tera Bug. Bring your fireplaces or your matchsticks, your piles of rocks, and your pet birds. And speaking of pet birds, I know exactly which one I'll bring. The wrestling champion himself. Kyogre? I want to bring my Hawlucha, but if you... Well, actually... I'll blast, I can't bring my Kyogre, at least the ones I've trained. Because... it's on the battle team right now. And this one I haven't trained up till level 60, and I have another one. I did want to make a Choice Scarf one with Tera Ice Blizzard. And use it alongside, like, Snowskip Tornadoes. And this one over here. So I'm afraid I can't do... Well, I don't have to bring Kyogre. I can bring Politoed instead if that's fine. Alright, either this one... Where's my Tera Dragon, Politoed? Tera Dragon I didn't say it. Nope. Alright, Politoed, then I'll use my Tera Dragon one. Too bad I'm kind of stuck using... Politoed for this. Or not Politoed, Scarf. Of all the 7-star raids, I mean, the Superior one was by far the easiest one, along with the Eevee one. The Mewtwo one was a decent challenge, but it made me wonder why they set us up with so many Pokemon we could have used when the devs clearly wanted you to use Mew. But whatever. I think it's supposed to be a reference to the first Pokemon movie or some garbage, but still. Oh, hey, use Hydreigon or Hatterene to prepare for Mewtwo, but then you force us to use Mew, essentially. Alright. Well, let's see. The Charizard one was pretty decent. Alright, Scarlet Weather Ball should be pretty good. Oh, that's why you wanted me to bring that. Perfect hurricanes. If you didn't already know, Hurricane does have half accuracy in sun and sand, weirdly enough. So that kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, imagine a hurricane just happening out of nowhere in the middle of a sunny day. That's not possible. Or you're in the middle of a desert and a hurricane happens. Explain that. Alright, let me take a look at it while we're doing this battle. Hey, I need a picture of the two Bakores and the two Yugis. Neat picture. And speaking of Discord, y'all remember when I said I had the idea of doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, like kind of like what Purple Cliff does, would try not to lapse? If you're able to send DM meme videos like that, this actually, once I've done my face reveal, we should be able to do those finally. If everyone else wants to join the Discord for that, please let me know. I can send you the invite. And, I think that's all my Milcery raids. If any of you guys have Milcery raids or 6-star raids you want to do, let me know. Or if you want to do a grass thing, there's that too. No one was found. Oh, let's try that again. And since it's Tera Water, I know exactly who to use. Alright, let's reset this then. Tera Dank. Alright, if that's who you desire. And not just Pokemon Nuzlocke, but we could also do, like, speedruns with that as well. Like, y'all remember my Mega Man X4 speedruns? Or even I could do X8 Ultimate Arbor speedruns. And if I laugh even once, gotta reset the whole speedrun. That's gonna suck. And y'all know, it's easy to make me laugh. Or, how could I do that for competitive play, I wonder? Like, maybe if I laugh once, I gotta forfeit? I don't know. Yeah, seriously, why are you gonna tell us to use Hydreigon, but then the Mewtwo has Ice Beam and Aura Sphere? What was the point in that? Like, Hydreigon gets screwed by those moves. Weirdly enough, Terra Bug Mew is really good for that. I mean, you could have done Terra Ghost if you wanted to, but Terra Bug seemed to work the best. With, like, Leech Life and Struggle Bug. Alright, let's take a look at those memes. This would be a good test for when we eventually get back to those. Any picture of your character from Sword and Shield. And all of your plushes. Nice collection you got here. And there's a thwomp under it. Alright, Iron Defense. One more Iron Defense, we are at +5. Ah, screw you. Don't use Acid Armor. The Sacred Sword, don't care. Alright, and body press. We win. I didn't notice the one-up. Well, let me go take a closer look at it. It's got... no, I see it. I was about to say it's a little hard to see, but now I can see it now. Alright, next raid. Tera Water. And I know exactly who we'll use. The regional champion himself. I know he's technically not a regional champion, I'm just basing it on that one ride, on that one... not Worlds, but that other tournament before Worlds. Forgot which regional that was, I'm forgetting, but whatever. Yeah, if you use Flutter Mane, I believe. Because, what? It's only attacking moves where Earth Power... what was the grass type move it had? Giga Drain, I think? And Sludge Bomb? Was it? Am I tripping? I think that's the right one, right? No, that was another Pokemon. No, I think it was Hisui and Gudra. Yeah, it was Hisui and Gudra. Because thanks to Sap Sipper, you're immune to its grass type move, which... What grass type move did Venusaur use? I think it was Energy Ball? I don't remember. But, and because they're natural steel typing, you're already immune to Sludge Bomb. And if you run Air Balloon, you're immune to... Yeah, it had Giga Drain. You're immune to Earth Power. So, if it takes away your ability, you just have to use Protect, and it can literally not touch you. I didn't use that strategy for that event. I used the Chestnut strategy with Seed Bomb, Swords Dance, Mud Slap, and I forgot the other grass move. I think it was Leech Seed? Or was it Spiky Shield? I don't remember. With, what was the item? Shell Bell. And just use that strategy over and over again with Bulletproof, so it couldn't hit me with Sludge Bomb. And you already resist both Giga Drain and Earth Power, so you're good. But I've heard of some Flutter Mane strats that weirdly enough worked well for that, right? I don't know, it was either that or another one I'm forgetting. And the game, like, spazzes out a little sometimes. Yeah, you just made him stronger. Alright, Electro Drift. Ah, blast you. Just took away my damage output. How dare you, Milcery? You brood dude. Oh, sorry, was that you that set up Mystery Terrain? I apologize. I thought that was the Milcery. I don't want to be rude to no one. That's alright if you forgot. Nothing wrong with that. Thanks to the choice specs, the damage output is so great it doesn't really matter, I don't think. You're just intentionally weakening them. Well, that's a little rude. I don't think you should do that. Now, if we were in a competitive match, that would be pretty funny, but that's not the case here. Hey, who needs electric terrain? We don't need that. We're strong enough without it. I might catch it. You know what? I gotta catch at least one of these guys. Heal Ball, I think, is fitting. I'm gonna toss him over to Pokemon Sword after this vid. Again, just to conserve space. I really hope in Generation 10 we have 40 Pokéboxes and not 32. Again, if BDSP could have 40 boxes, the mainline games can, thank you. Or this game, / Sword and Shield, whatever. I thought I'll evolve this one real fast. I mean, we have a bunch of sweets, might as well. Maybe I'll see if I can get the banana form. Or is that lemon? I keep forgetting the flavor name for that. The yellow one. Just because Terra Water's such a good defensive type for it. Considering making a new Trick Room Calyrex team around that. So maybe Terra Ground with the moveset. Well, obviously Glacial Lance, High Horsepower, Swords Dance, and Trick Room. I think should be good. Actually, I might not need Swords Dance. I grunts that Headbutt instead. Hey, let's see what this 6-star Terra Normal is. Oh, that's nice to hear. That's nice to have a little stuffed animal. This will be a little sleeping buddy. Oh, it's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet being Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright. I will bring the monkey. Specifically the one with Swords Dance. Let's see if you already set it up. Yep, I'll bring the monkey loud and clear. Mandragore. Grass Mandrill. That one, Maverick. Honestly, I hope we get some sort of electric type Rillaboom form in the future so I could just call it Spark Mandrill. That'd be pretty funny. Or any other monkey in the entire franchise that could be part of electric type. I don't know. An electric type Darmanitan or Slaking or something? I don't know. If you need to reset, don't hesitate to ask. So, in case it gets rid of our grassy terrain. Very good choice indeed. Yeah, whenever I make competitive teams around a certain terrain or weather, or Trick Room, I always try to make sure I have at least 2 setters of it. Just in case my opponent overwrites them and I'm more likely to win the weather war or the terrain war or whatever. So, one thing you do share is a poison type weakness, though thankfully we don't have to worry about that. And sometimes maybe it's not the best move to stand out with the rest of the crowd, you know? I got clear, Amelia, you can't touch me with that. Because I have all these Swords Dance boosts. You can't lower my stats. And who needs? And I just kamikazed, but that's okay. Oh wait, no I didn't. I'm living. We're alive, but we're barely breathing. Who needs Terrestrialization to break a shield? Just hit him really hard with a grass mallet. GG's indeed. All the strawberries and whatnot. Alright, let's see what's behind this Tera Normal 6-star. Tera Normal Excalibur. What do y'all think about this one? Shall we fight it? Let's do this one. We do also do 6-star raids on here. It does make a sad face, but it's all part of the event. We gotta beat them up somehow. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, Terra Flying's not really good here. Honestly, Registeel, either Registeel or Arcaludon look really good right now. Yeah, let's do that. Because every time it attacks me, it just makes me stronger. Since I really hope we get more moves like Stamina, or abilities like Stamina. Like, imagine a type of ability that raises your attack every time you're hit. Well, Justified kinda works like that, would beat up otherwise. I have a feeling some, like, overpowered legendary Pokemon's gonna have an ability like that in the future. And then, man, Haze and Clear Smog are gonna be everywhere just for that. Alright. I hope it doesn't have Earthquake. I don't think it will, but there's a chance. You can, well... if you want to adjust your moves, go on ahead. Because I've already checked in, so... I can't reverse now, sadly. I mean, unless you can adjust your moves in the next minute, but I don't know. If you'll be fast enough for that. If you need the time. If you need the time for it, man, just take your time. You can join the next one, it's alright. If I'm not ready, let's just do it. Alright, Tera Normal Excalibur. He's a very normal guy. You can actually run this to get the jump on Shadow Rider Calyrex. Oh, it's alright, we can reset the Union for you. Raise our defenses. Or I can lower your attack too with Breaking Swipe, getting on faster. Snowscape not gonna help you. You might have Ice Body though. Come on, Excalibur, make me stronger. You know you wanna. I'll keep everyone safe by lowering his attack. Oh, he has body press. And it did nothing, heh. 5 obstacle spears? I'm kinda hoping I get hit with 5 of those. For stamina, of course. Tera fighting? Wait, what? Am I, hold on, let me see my stats. Only +3. I don't like that. Let's use Iron Defense for a sec. Like a certain giant metal guy from Mega Man X Command Mission once said, "Behold my true power." Body press. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, that's my true power. Alright. It's doing really good damage, though. Can't get mad at that. So it should still be at +5 defense. Yep. About 3 more hits should do the trick. I like he's doing everything but attacking me. Almost like the AI knows that if it attacks me, it just makes me stronger. Why does it keep using a snowscape? You'd think someone used an encore on it. Alright, goodbye to your shield. You don't need that shield. Here, I'll take it. Oh, too late for that, dude. And leftover spot. Wonder if I can kill him from there. With Power of Helping Hand, I should be able to. Not quite, but that's okay. Well, down goes your Tera normal Excalibur. As a certain character from Dragon Quest XI once said, "Who else wants some?" That was easy. I'm gonna need a Senzu Bean, yes. Dragon Ball Z Abridged, everyone. You're not dealing with the average Archaludon anymore. Well, he's a Super Archaludon. Or I guess what would make more sense is you're not dealing with the average Duraludon anymore. He's an Archaludon now. Terrifying? Alright. And I know exactly who we'll bring for that. Or exactly who I'll bring, but yeah. And congratulations to your new Excalibur. It'll be a worthy asset to your team. Which monkey are we talking about? If that's your raid, let's do this part first. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, let's rerun the Union Circle first, and then we'll do this raid. Let's get Derpy Boy back in, if you don't mind. Just want everybody to be here for this, is all. I'll make a new code real fast. That's alright, the game's just being itself. Alright, 7S9, GF9. Had GF. Anyways, I still remember when I first played Final Fantasy VIII recently, last year, and one of the gimmicks in that game is apparently called a GF. I don't know why I laughed at the line when it said, "You got a GF." And then S9. Get the Galaxy S9 today, everyone. Oh, wait a minute, we're at like S16 or something. You didn't get enough GFs, man, you gotta get more of them. At least 9 more. Oh, be careful though, especially for those Persona players out there, you don't want to get the harem route. Let me stop. Makes sense, don't want to deal with the oh yeah, from Hurricane. Don't want to deal with annoying confusions. Though I'm bringing my ride on, so that might not be the best. Pretty much the go-to Pokemon for any raids. Yeah, saving your games, and thank you for the 10 cheers. You know what they say, like a certain Xenoblade 3 character once said, it's good to keep a record. I still need to shiny hunt, mosquitoes at some point. Gotta get those Super Saiyan horns. Alright, what am I did all my Milcery raids, I think? Yeah, I did. Alright. So if anyone has any more Milcery raids or 6-star raids, let's just see them, please. And I guess while I'm here, I guess I'll run alongside these weird Mudbrays, I don't know. Better yet, let me see what my 6-star raids look like in the other areas. Let's see, we got a bug one over here, and what's in Blueberry? Psychic. Let's go over here. Right, you're this way. Alright, what is this Tera Psychic raid? Oh yeah, Tera Psychic, Alolan Golem. We ran into that before. 6-star Flareon sounds good. Actually, that's real good for a Terra Normal. You could run Facade with it in Guts. Though I'd rather use Ursaluna for obvious reasons, but yeah. Sorry, Flareon, you are my favorite of the evolutions, but you're outclassed, and it makes me sad to say. Also, why is it the only fire type that gets Guts? You know, the type that's immune to burns. Whatever. Don't know why they gave that ability to a fire type. Every other Pokemon that gets that ability is not a fire type, so what's the point? So you're pretty much forced to run Toxic Orb on it because of that. Alright, we got Tera Raid. Alright, Tera Flying Pelipper. Yep, T-word bird. I don't like saying that T-word, that's why I say T-word. And we got ourselves twin-headed cyber dragon. Then we'll do your 6-star Flareon raid afterwards if you'd like, Derpy Boy. Alright, here we go. You're about to see the true power of a regional champion. I know I can't really say that, I'm just referencing the other ride on this set is based on. I can't really say that's how I've actually won one of those things, after all. Alright, Electro Drift. Too bad it ain't Tera Electric yet, but just you wait. Look at that, nearly half damage already. I've seen people run Stellar Tera Pelipper with Weather Ball and, like, Focus Sash. Look at that, it's already almost dead. How do you hit me with Supersonic? What? 55 accuracy, by the way. I was trying not to hit myself in confusion. Come on, Miraidon, I believe in you. You can do it. Just break through the confusion, think of your favorite sandwiches, and he hit himself. Oh, he thought of his favorite sandwiches, alright. And I always like to do that anytime a Pokemon of mine is asleep or paralyzed. Or confused. I go, I believe in you, you can do it, and it doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Kind of adds to the fun of playing Pokemon. Allows you to really feel like you're speaking to your creature while they're fighting. I do lose my boost. Thank you for showing restraint and not using Mystery Terrain. And the items that you get, what did RNGesus give you? I'll just do your Flareon raid next, Derpy Boy. And Aaron will do your Milcery raid next. I'd like to do the Flareon next. If you prefer Swanna, that is your choice. Just Pelipper, I mean, the only reason anybody started using that thing is just because of Drizzle. I mean, it always had Wide Guard and Tailwind, but nobody cared about it until it got Drizzle, I'm just saying. And Swanna sucks stats, it doesn't have the best abilities. And its move pool is pretty much just cookie cutter from Pelipper. And its design is a bland swan, but if you like it more than Pelipper, it's your choice, man. Don't let my opinion change you on what you like and dislike. That's just my take on those two, personally. Pelipper doesn't even have that good of a design anyways, either. It's just better in battle, mainly because of Drizzle and, like, 2 moves, that's it. I was surprised Kyogre doesn't get Hurricane. That would've been pretty cool. Kingdra can get it, but not the God of the Sea. Alright. I see your raid, and I can't wait to join it. Its shiny is a little bland in my opinion. If you like it, man, you like it. I mean, I guess it's got some elegance to it, I'll give it that. Alright, we got Tera Normal to deal with. Oh, guess who we're using? The world's strongest Archaludon, or at least one of the world's strongest Archaludons. Hello, Asdef, and thank you for the beautiful raid. How y'all doing today? Greetings indeed, how's everyone doing? Alright, let's do is destroy this Flareon. Don't I? I think I already have a Tera Normal Flareon, no need to catch this one. Hello, Craig Basor 30, how you doing today? Oh yeah, because of, well, you can use, Misty Terrain after he gets his burn off. Well, I got a snowstorm going on where I am right now. But I wish you all the safety towards that tornado. Or away from that tornado. And thank you for linking the YouTube channel. And hello, Raggy340, how you doing today? And I know you're doing well. Alright, Iron Defense. You know, Willis is not the worst. Thank you, Ragger340, for becoming a gamer bear. Alright, the burn... I don't think burn affects body press, right? I hope not. That'd suck if it does. I'll do the heal cheer. Got you right here. Pollen Puff is such an underrated move. You only ever really see it on a Moongus in competitive play, but nobody really uses Pollen Puff on a Rabombi. You don't see Rabombi that often. Heh. Well, big body. Who doesn't like a good pastry, right? Thank you for the Pollen Puff support. You keep trying to use Sunny Day when the sun's already up, man. I am afraid I have to apologize. We already have a full party here. I mean, if anybody wants to make a separate union circle for Craig's Bazar over here. But if anybody else leaves, if you'd like to join, you can. Do apologize for the inconvenience, though. Let's see how much a body press is going to do. A good amount. Don't worry, we will avenge you. Ha, you Mr. Will-O-Wisp. And Ursaluna got the final hit. If you needed that support, and there you got it. You know what they say, ask and you shall receive. Sorry, Flareon. I hate that I had to do this. And 2 bottle caps, wonderful. Alright. Aaron, we'll do your Milcery Raid next, and then this Tera Psychic Golem Raid. So I'll wait for all of you. I mean, hey, Flareon's got a really high attack stat, and it was burned, so it most likely had guts. Like, did it attack you while it was burned? Then yeah, that's because of guts. Alright, we're gonna use the ultimate angry monkey, the Annihilate. I have right over here. I beat you to it. Shoot in the house, indeed. You don't want to make her angry. Not at all. Now I kind of want to see an Annihilate and the Hulk in a fight. Man, Annihilate will win against the Hulk easily. Alright, because of Synchronize. That's a bit of a double-edged sword when it has guts. And isn't a fire type anymore. Alright, all I need is a few set of turns, and this Milcery is no good. The milk's about to spoil. Speaking of, actually, well, I don't know, there's this one funny story of making baked mac and cheese. Speaking of, I made baked mac and cheese last night, at the time of me making this video, but, I remember this real funny story my older sister, not my older sister, my little sister, had said, because we had used a thing of milk that was past its expiration date, yet the milk was just fine. It tasted fine, it looked fine, all of that. And so my little sister made a joke about how it was glow-in-the-dark mac and cheese because it had been past its expiration date, yet it clearly hadn't spoiled. So I can't help but think about that anytime spoiled milk is put into the conversation. Who knows, maybe we'll make this Milcery glow in the dark. Oh wait, it's already glowing. Rage Fist should be base 100. Right through that shield. You don't need that shield, little Milcery. Acid armor is not gonna save you. And the Green are big and strong, especially when it's Milcery. Helps to build a resistance to fairy types. Alright, next up, Golem Tera Psychic. And I know exactly who I'm using once again. Alrighty. Alright, that'll be the last one for you. Good night to you as well afterward. Alright, raise my defense because I know you're a physical attacker. And you paralyzed me, come on. Maybe they should make an ability where anytime an opponent or the user is affected by a status effect, they get like +2 in attack or something, I don't know. Oh, thanks for the heal cheer, I needed that. Let's use focus energy. Keep making me stronger, dude. Ah, why did I used the same move, I shouldn't have did that. At least he still makes me stronger. Alright, that should break through the shield, hopefully. +1 and around, I want to say 300 power? Yep, bye-bye. You don't need that shield. Don't worry, I've avenged you. Taste my fist of rage. You gotta mess with my viewers like that, Golem. He tends to use Tera Bug to get stronger Fury Cutters. And Fury Cutter is a pretty devastating move when used in succession. Especially after terrestrializing. After both Natural Stab and Terra Stab, that becomes base 320 power. I don't blame him for trying to use it. And who knows, maybe the Rock Slide could have missed. Yes, and thank you for stopping by. And if you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow for the channel or subscribe for the YouTube channel. If you want to, it is your choice at the end of the day. Thank you for stopping by and have a nice night. And if anybody else wants to join, I'd be more than happy to reset the reunion circle. Craig Bessor, if you're still there, we've got room for you now. Yeah, Stellar would be pretty good for it, actually. Specifically for raids. It could be fun for competitive play as well if you choose to use it for that, but yeah. Since again, its base type is already so good, so why not, right? You only have one weakness. Never stop shiny hunting, never stop training, never stop getting stronger. And never stop supporting either. Thank you for stopping by once again. Let's see what this Tera Raid is. Tera Bug Snorlax. Yeah, he's gonna be a toughie. Alright, sounds like you got your raid up. That can be a scary situation to be put into. Actually, speaking of fire types, I don't think I'm going to use a conventional fire type, but I'm going to use Groudon instead for the sun. If that's okay. And Heatcross is extremely broken on Groudon anyways, so... I think that's good if you're alright with that. Better yet, actually I forgot your Mukin setup, son. Instead... I should get one of my gouging fires. I have so many of these guys. Or instead, what we can do is bring one of the ranked masters. So don't remind about me using Groudon. Well, what happened? It's up to you what you want to do at the end of the day. You want to set up sun, or would you like to use decoration? I think both will work just fine, though. And I'll show you the true power of our ranked master. Erupt. Wait a minute. Forgot about the sweet scent scene. Alright, besides him so rudely interrupting, I'll show you the true power of a ranked master. Eruption! Now you know what true power really is. Oh yeah, you're right, I should have rated for Decorate, but that's okay. Eruption. Now you see the true power of a ranked master. Right through that shield. I don't need my ability, that's fine. Thought you weakened my eruption? No, you didn't. Alright, see. Anyone else got any other raids in mind, or shall we do the Snorlax? Alright, I shall bring in the Grass Monkey. Alright, this grass monkey right over here. I don't have any left. I've already done all of mine. Alright, let us go. I still don't understand why Arbolive is the only Pokemon in this game to have Terrain Pulse. It makes no sense. Like, I miss when Cloudster had it, because that's affected by, what Mega Launcher. Same with how Raging Bolt's the only Pokemon to get Rising Voltage in this game. Why? Again, makes no sense to me. It's a very good move to use. I do recommend it myself as well. Specifically with terrains. Hey, I can't use Charm on me. See, the Alcremie is such a busted item. Took away my stats, man. That's just rude. Alright, and now, goodbye, Milcery. The support of Lube is very good. Especially when it gets strength sap, lower their attack if they have any attack. Or their physical attackers. Alright, so let us know if you'd like. Here we go, another raid. Alright, that's who I shall bring. I try not to bring, well, the problem with bringing Ursaluna, well, as long as it doesn't take away my ability, we can use it, but if it takes away my ability and I get burned, that's gonna be a small issue. Well, after I get my burn off, then it should be just fine. Either that, or maybe it would be for the better to not have the burn for when it takes away my ability, but it's a Milcery, it shouldn't take that long to kill. It only has base 40 defense. To the almighty Ursaluna, what is that? It won't do anything to it. Perhaps that's for the better, just for when it takes away my ability. Also, Umbreon gets Misty Terrain? Why? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. You tell me this Moonlight Dark Fox thing can make fairy dust? Some BS, dude. Don't lower my attack. Okay, good. And now your demise. That can happen sometimes. You only have 85 accuracy on that move. And you know what they say, if it ain't 100% accurate, it is, well, you get the rest of the line. Alright, is everyone ready for the Snorlax? Alright, let's just do it. That's the last of my 6-star raids. I don't think I should bring a fire type for this because he might have thick fat. And he could have curse as well, so that's going to be an issue. Or maybe I should bring a fire type instead. Hold on, what's Nox's hidden ability? Better go look it up real fast. Maybe it would be better to use a fire type. Oh, let's hope and pray this thing doesn't have thick fat. That's gonna suck if it does. Can't hit me one of those normal type moves, which would be good. Let me see what Snorlax's hidden was. Gluttony? Oh yeah, you know, we should be fine then. Yeah, Gluttony, thick fat, and what was your other ability? I don't have Unaware on the Skeledirge, so that could be not the best, but let's see what happens. I see, yeah, no thick fat, I can hit him with fire-type moves. I thought there was a chance they wouldn't have their hidden abilities, but here we are. Man, like when certain Pokemon like, Clefable and Quagsire have Unaware, it's really annoying to deal with. Tera Raid doesn't seem that bad on Snorlax. It pairs well with thick fat and you resist fighting type moves. Though I kind of prefer Tera Flying for it, I think. I'm gonna burn him. Protected by the safeguard. Can't put me to sleep, loser. I might as well save my torch songs. Now my top 3 favorite starters: Infernape. Well, actually, yeah, Infernape, Emboar, and maybe Skeledirge? Or actually, no. Infernape, Typhlosion, Emboar. Let's say that. Another Typhlosion form can fit just fine. Uh-oh. Actually, that doesn't do anything. Let me burn you again. Oh, wait. Misty Terrain. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Torching Song. Thank you for your supports. And time to make my fire moves a heck of a lot stronger. All the helping hands with a torch song. No longer weak to your crunching attack. Lowering my defense, though, that's not fun. For the water-type starters, Greninja would be the first. Would be then Swampert, and then after Swampert would be either Hisuian Samurott, maybe. Either that or Blastoise. One of the two. Alright, we still at +4. That's pretty cool. That one about to get put to sleep, but that's okay. Nice timing. I don't have to worry about going to sleep. Get the Misty Terrain activated. Oh, you're not burned, so Facade isn't going to do anything. Perfect timing. Nice. I swear, the day they give Torch Song to other fire types, ooh, it's gonna be the day competitive Pokemon dies. Wait, what happened? For grass starters for me. Let's see. I really thought of that one. Because I pretty much never choose a grass starter in mainline Pokemon games. Just because either the fire or water starter tends to be better in my eyes, but... Yeah, I know. Popular opinion, but that's how I tend to roll when it comes to the starters. Besides maybe Sceptile, this is kind of difficult. And maybe Hisuian Decidueye would be first? Yeah, put Sceptile on 1, I guess. Rillaboom could be up there. I'm not the biggest fan of its design, I guess, but Rillaboom's good in battle. Yeah, Masquerada could be number 2. I guess 3 could be either Torterra or Venusaur, maybe? I don't know. Compared to the other 2 types of starters that I'm a little more confused by. Alright, Snorlax. Nice fighting you. Yeah, well, that's just a minor mistake. I think the Milotic might still be able to take it, and besides, using Reflect makes up for that. We're still able to win at the end of the day, so we're all fine. Alrighty, that's all my 6-star raids. I guess I'm just gonna roam around randomly. How does it clear its stats? I mean, besides the getting rid of its own stat drops thing. Swear, I thought that Corpus was a really big Tatsugiri for a second, but it's not. Tera Raid, I know exactly what we're bringing. I'm pretty sure 6-star Pokemon can only do that up to 2 times per battle. So I think it would just be broken if they can do that more than twice. If you want me to bring Cloudster, I'll bring Cloudster instead. Since you had your Politoed there. Five times? Good lord, that's totally not balanced at all. Or balanced I don't know. I'm bringing the water cannon, here he is. Or I think this Cloudster's a she, I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, so Masquerade instead of Hiswind Decidueye, and then Superior instead of Torterra. It has been Decidueye's number 2. Alright. For me, like Sceptile, Masquerade, and I guess Torterra, I don't know. A lot of people don't like Masquerade being on 2 legs, but I think it's fine. I mean, hey, Skeletor just was on all 4s, you got that. Skeletor could have easily been something like Crocodile or Feraligatr, I'm just saying. Well, then again, both Fuecoco and Crocodile start on 2 legs, so maybe that's why people are so salty about it. Alright, the sweet sense. 4 times. Yeah, that's not very balanced, but at least we were still able to win. Also, look what Pokemon's next to me. Why? Why, game? Why must you torment me like this? And I'm not talking about the Alcremie, I'm talking about that blimp thing sitting next to me. That hot air balloon that nobody likes. That's not true. Somebody out there probably likes it, but I don't. Yep, it's only Drifloon. Drifloon doesn't have an evolution. Thank you for the 10 bits. Once again. Yes, Mascot is really good, actually. Very good in battle. Honestly, probably the best of the 3 Paldean starters, battle-wise. It's like the one Grass Dark type I can think of that's actually... Well, I shouldn't say... Because, I mean, the other ones are good, yeah. Besides, I guess, Cacturn. But the other ones are good. The problem is, Mascot has got way more going for it than just stats. It's fast and hits hard, but it's got a bunch of very good moves, too. So go with it. Like Fake Out, for example. Yes, sweet, Veil. So it ends up just wasting its turn against you. And Poochyena, get out my way. I was trying to get up that hill. You stand in my way again, we're gonna have problems. Tera Dragon Claw, alright. Or Tera Dragon Claw. This one should not be an issue. Oh, I know exactly who we could use. The almighty Sylveon. The same one I used for both the Rayquaza raids and the Charizard raids. I still wish Misty Terrain would power up Fairy type moves instead of weakening Dragon moves. It makes no sense that it doesn't do that. Like, Fairy is already, like, immune to Dragon, and the only type that's weak to Dragon is itself, so you'd be weakening your own Dragon moves. I say with a few Pokemon that aren't weakened by that, or aren't affected by that, as Latios thinks to Levitate, but otherwise, just why is that? I don't get that. That's the spirit will be really good for this. Or Mud Slap. Alright, go ahead and take away your negative effects early on. I'm alright with that. Your attack did so little damage, it healed me. And that's why your Stone Edge missed. Alright, thankfully I don't need to use Big Tears. Alright, one more Calm Mind, and this will be the end of this Cloth. Tera Dragon's actually not half bad for Claw. You resist both those annoying water and grass type hits. Thank you for your support. Yeah, if Cloth were better, I'd actually consider getting this. Again, I really hope in future games they would change Anger Shell to work more like how Shell Smash does. +2 in offenses and speed, not just +1. That's what you miss, hehe. And one more Calm Mind since you have the shield up. Alright, now you faint. -6 special attack, or special defense, +3 special attack, natural stab, terror stab, pixelate boosted, hyper beam, super effective. This hyper beam is so powerful, it can destroy whole solar systems. And I missed. Well, that was anticlimactic. Be careful of those pesky grass types, but oh, come on. Oh, guess I'm stuck using Calm Mind again. Yeah, let's use... If only that Hyper Beam hit. Oh well. And just what I didn't want you to do. One more turn of Calm Mind should do it. Alright, now let's try this again. Sylveon. Time for the world's strongest pink Hyper Beam. That's so powerful it can destroy whole solar systems. Not quite the galaxies just yet. That's still a work in progress. There we go. If it could destroy solar systems, what choice does a crab have to survive it? Honestly, if what's it called? Crawdon could get Dragon Dance, maybe they should give us a call-off, I don't know. I mean, Crawdon definitely isn't a dragon. Yeah, Garchomp, besides Metagross, Garchomp is the only pseudo-legendary that doesn't get Dragon Dance. Why? Dragapult is faster than it, and it gets Dragon Dance. Excalibur has a higher attack stat than it. It gets Dragon Dance. Why doesn't Garchomp? Like, it's just, like, did they think it'd be overly broken on Garchomp? I don't get it. Like, I feel like the only reason they did that was because they thought it'd be too broken for it, but Dragapult and Excalibur is perfectly fine. I think it's balanced on those guys. Yes, if you've done all of your raids, or, yeah, you know, let's just do our grassing. It looks like we're not gonna do hard mode, though. We don't have 4 people. If there's anyone in the comments who'd, anyone in the chat right now who'd like to be the 4th party member for our grassing, please let us know. Yes, let's save our games. You know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Yeah, I never noticed that little different taxi up there with the Noctiles instead of Corviknights. Or not Corviknights, Squawkabillies. Alright. We're probably stuck only doing normal mode, though. Since we're gonna need a 4th person for that to work. Play with a team. Alright, easy mode until unless somebody else wants to be a 4th person. Now's your chance. If you don't want to, that's fine, though. I mean, no, for 2 reasons. You don't want to do aggressing? That's alright. But, no, for two reasons. One, well, for in-universe, in-world reasons, Tinkaton just simply didn't exist yet. And for two, the poor Corviknights, man. Think of the Corviknights. Let us go. Get some of those stat, mochis. Alright, we need 3, 5, 4, 4. I will take the reds and greens, you take the other two colors. If that's alright, or would you like the other ones? I always gotta sort these out whenever we do them. It's the easiest way to do it that way. Alright, I'll sit over here in case any of those pesky Munchlaxes or Squovits come by. Alright. And drive over here. Alright, 7, 8 of them. I'm gonna stand right in its hitbox. Alright, I need 6 more of these. That's actually pretty badass too of Ogerpon. Ogerpon's strong, man. You don't want to underestimate it. I Grass type still holding 4 poison types? Yeah. Probably use the power of the masks. Maybe even use the Cornerstone mask to help it with that. I don't blame him. Gotta get the advantage somehow or a higher upper hand. You know, like the move upper hand. Besides pick out into the level 3 even get a priority move, but whatever. Alright. Yeah, Spoon Gray, I take Red Green. Gotta climb up here. Yes, just in time. And then when we get to the rounds where it's too much to hold more than 30, we can always start with that, and whatever leftover ones you didn't get, someone's gotta stand by. And guard off all of these Squovits and whatnot. So if you try doing this by yourself on hard, I think it's borderline impossible. Oh, never mind then. That's even more badass, actually, that she didn't have the masks. Now imagine Ogerpon with the mask, you know, from The Mask. You know, never mind. I think it's better we don't, think about that. We don't want to corrupt little old Ogerpon. I need one more red one. Somehow I missed it. Clearly we got done with every round. Ah, just in time. Hey, yes it is. And here are our prizes. Let me see what we got. That'd be good for some EV training. Alright, would you like to keep going, or will that be it for Ograsting for now? Thank you, Derby Boy 1121 for becoming a Gamer Bear. Only 18 more and we hit our next goal. And Derby Boy, if you'd like me to, if you don't mind me asking, do you happen to watch YouTube? Yes, let's continue then. I have a YouTube channel by the same name, Spare the Bear Gaming, as well. If you want to support that as well. It is your choice at the end of the day, though. That's where most of my videos go, and some of my other content, like unused content in gaming, if that's what interests you. So let's continue with red and green for me, blue and gray for you. Or listen to Gotta Go Fast. Yeah, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, let me stop. Chill out, Sega. I don't want to get copyright strikes. Sega, I don't think really does that. I'm like, is there another game company, and we happen to be playing one of their games right now? Alright, here we are. Anyway, if that's what you would like to do. Well, actually, oh yeah, you said it has a sin ability, so it would end up setting up sun anyways. With Drought. Alright, we need 7 of the greens, 8 of the reds. Oh, Sklovich showed up. Where is it? I kind of wish it'd show up on the map so you know which direction they're coming from. And a Greedent. Alright, there we go. Cleared once again. Alright, stage 3. Are you ready for round 3? Oh no, I'm heading out of range. Didn't know they had an out of bounds. That's all the 13 we need there. And that's all we need there. And that's all 3 rounds. Alright, here are our prizes. Even more than last time. Hey, a Robot Berry. You realize how rare that is? I give it a 1 cheer, and once again. Discord call. I almost said discount call. For our grousting. Let's continue. I still can't hear anything out of my monitor, so whenever we can get that figured out, yes. Alright, 3 and 5 for me, and 4 and 4 for Hugh. Alright, cleared. Are you ready for round 3? Alrighty, and it's cleared once again. Let's continue on to it again. Alright. And we got a new high score. Or as the Smash Bros. Announcer once said, a new record. I was like how the Melee announcer said it, a new record. Something like that. Alright, keep it playing. Wait, normal difficulty? I don't know, man. Remember the last time we did that, it was a bad time. Without a third person. Well, we might as well give it a try. As I said in my Paper Mario playthrough, I am not a pansy. I might as well go down here. Alright, 8 and 8. 8 across the board, even better. I wonder if they take away her flying ability in this. Guess it's a good way to balance it. Let me try that again. There we go. Yeah, it takes away her flying ability. Didn't notice that before. Then again, this came out before the flying ability was even a thing in this game, so that's probably why. Just goes back to those old controls. Snorlaxes are weirdly fast. Despite them being big boys, they're weirdly fast and only have base 30 speed. I mean, have you seen a Snorlax run? God, that stuff's scary. The minigames are here in the area where we're doing this. I got plenty of time to get those too. Alright. And this should be the end of this round. Don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Yeah, the balloons only show up if you have the game activated. And you're actually participating in it. I shall stand, well, whoever makes it to the goals first with their berries should stand guard, while the other person gets the rest. I think that's a good plan. Alright, I got the green ones. Need about 11 more of the red ones. And that's all I can hold. So I shall stand guard. Alright, I shall stand guard. And those squirrels ain't getting past me. They got those fast. Oh, Greedent showed up. Alright, we've cleared this mode. Okay, here. Get the red ones. Too many red ones. Blast it. Oh, Greedent has showed up. You know, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. A Munchlax just showed up. Get out of here. What'd I tell you? You get too close. Remember out on bites? There are only 5 rounds for this, right? Or is there a 6th one? Yeah, there's a 6th one. Alright, let's see where's some red ones. Here we go. A cavalcade of them, if you will. I might as well take a few of these. Part of me kind of sleep for a split second just to get more berries, but I don't want to do that for too long, and then one of the calls show up. So it feels like it gives you quite a bit of time before they actually do show up. Oh no. Oh no. Big bad Snorlax. Where is he? Where are you at? Hey, you get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. Another one appeared. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I said there was a Greedent here too, so... Get out the way. What do you think you're doing? Where's the Greedent? I don't see it. Where's the Munchlax? Ah! Get out of here. Where's the Munchlax? We only have 20 seconds to go. There's another Munchlax around here. Oh, there it is. Get out of here. I kind of hate how delayed that roar animation is. I actually do have a little strategy for these. If I end up going there first, it seems to give you a bit of time before the Pokemon show up. I can't believe I didn't notice that until now. But, seems they don't show up until, for at least a few seconds, so you can use that bit of time to get a few more of them. But hey, we got a neat score. What's up, doing? Alright, let's continue. Alright. I'm listening to Sonic Frontiers while I do this. Well, I do want to do a Sonic Frontiers playthrough. There's another specific Sonic game that I really want to do. Hence, my favorite Sonic game. Yes, we have. No, that's when we had 3 people. I do have a little plan, so whoever is the first one that goes there, and what shiny was that? But whoever's the first one that goes there, it gives you a bit of seconds before the Pokemon show up. I think we should use that bit of time to get at least some berries. Maybe we should give that a try and see if we do a little better that time. And congratulations to your shiny Chespin. Shiny Chestnut is really good, though. Weirdly enough, Chestnut gets Dragon Claw for some reason. I don't know, Tera Dragon Chestnut doesn't seem so bad, just be careful of those pesky fairy types. And what, oh, they give a change from Sonic? Is that a song from Sonic Frontiers? I know a Greetin' has showed up. Too bad he ain't fast enough. Been so long since I've watched Tron, actually. Remember when that second Tron movie came out back when I was in the 3rd grade? There's your choice at the end of the day which ball you want it. What am I doing? Just drifted off for a second there, but yeah, that's your choice what Pokeball you want to catch it in. Maybe a green Pokeball like an Escball, perhaps? And this more mountainish area is not the best. Hello, Pixel. How are you doing today? Or Pixel 901. It's just over the 30 limit. I took way too many green berries. I went all the way down here for that. Alright, so like the certain Eggman Genius once said, "Time for a change of pace." I seriously like that line. A little too much. Alright, since it takes a little bit for those normal types to show up. There we go, we can get some of those. Alright. On Discord? Maybe share it out through there. Alright, it should be close enough before they show up. I know, you already stood guard. Agreed, not today, you ain't fast enough. Oh, the Union Circle. Alright, stage 5. I mean, it does have a bunch of lights in its, well, bicycle mode. Kinda look like a bunch of LED lights, even. The green ones, I don't see any green ones. I really wish these little hills were just small enough for the 2 dragons to just jump over. Either that or my timing's just off. Where are they? Where are they? There he is. And both of them are just sitting right there. Moving at 10 frames a second. Get away, you're not allowed to be here. That was so delayed, what was that? Anyways. You ain't allowed to be here. Agreed, a Munchlax just showed up. We weren't fast enough. Yes, if you'd like to join, you can. Let's make a Union Circle for you. Rip indeed. But now we're about to have a third person. And so while we're setting up the teams, which color do you two want to take? And whatever color you two, because one of us has to take 2 colors. Alright, well, let's see here. The image you're talking about. Not gonna lie, I don't think I know how to see images. That was most certainly fun, yes. Because I don't think I've ever looked at images before on here. I think it's under the... Click on Union Circle? Oh, so that's how. Hey, congratulations to your shiny Chespin. What a nice color. Alright, let's save real fast. Just in case the game crashes again. Alright, let's disband the team. And then we'll reband it again. Not the right term, but I'm going with it. Alright, I'll take green, and you, Pixel, shall take the red one if you'd like. Or do you want to take the green one? Alright, 5J5763, that's a lot of numbers. Thank you, Pixel, for becoming a gamer bear. 333 follows. Funny. Alright, and here you go. Alright, I shall take green. Let's see, 5J... 76. I don't know if I can make a joke out of that code. 5 juice or something? I don't know. Alright, I shall hydrate. Hold up. This certainly will be fun. You can always try again with the code. Alright, let's just set off. And... Alright, so it's still gonna be 3. Alright, once again, I have green, Aaron has both gray and blue, and Pixel has red. Just to double check. Alright, let's make our way to the mountain. I kinda like how high the little light beams from the Tera Raids go up. Looks pretty nice. Got a little light show going on here. Now I'm taking the long way up the mountain, but it's more fun this way. The game froze. Either it might take a second for it to fix it, we could always make the circle again. Imagine if one of you guys just fast traveled here and you went, what took you so long? Speaking of spinning like that, hold up a second. I think I should evolve the Milcery I caught earlier. Tera Water. Just because that's such a good Tera type for it defensively. Now, what item should you hold? Alright, as long as it's working again. Alright, I'm gonna try the Sweet Star. Let's hope. I hope this gives me the yellow form. Alright, time to ruin my Joy-Con. I'll join that in a second. I apologize, just want to do this. Alright, that should evolve now. Alright, Milcery, what will you turn into? Ooh, that's not a bad color. I like this. I should make an Ice Rider Calyrex team around it. And it's make cream. Nah, not bad. I like what I got here. I would prefer the yellow form. This still looks nice. I think I already have a yellow form in this game anyways, I took from Sword and Shield, so, eh. Alright. The river one does look quite nice. Alright, let us join this team. Alcremie is probably one of the cutest sleeping animations in all of Pokemon, along with Hisui and Gudra. Hisui and Gudra's is cuter. Just by a little bit. Alright. Well, let's wait for everybody else, or for Pixel to join. Alright, let's us go. Yeah, in order to do hard mode, we are going to need a fourth person for that one. Round one. Alright. Alright, and a part of the plan, Pixel, is whoever goes to drop off the berries first must stand guard to protect the camp, if you will, against the normal types. So that's part of the strategy. Only if you're fast enough, you can take like maybe 10 seconds to get some other berries to try and make it to lighten the load even sooner for the other party members. Just forgot to mention that part. Since it seems it takes them a few seconds before they actually show up, so it's best to take advantage of that while you can. I still have 14. It would be a little easier if, like, those normal types actually show up on the map, so you know which direction they're coming from. Alright, 16 of them. If you'd like to stand there, or never mind. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. I don't know which directions they're... Never mind. Alright, don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. I do? Oh yeah, probably because... Oh yeah, the timer reset, that's why. It's because the clock resets since it's past midnight where I am. Didn't want to get those blue ones, but you know what? It makes things easier. There's gotta be some other green ones. Where are they? I might be out of bounds. I'm out of bounds. I might as well grab two of those too. Now, where's that Greedon at? Where is he? Alright, we're good. That should be the final round. Alright, just one more, and that's all I need. Ah! Let's get that. And I might as well grab a gray one. And that'll do it. Close ones. Oh no. Greedy Munchlax. God dang it. We gotta get back here quickly now. Ah, dang it all. Where are you? Munchlaxin. Where are they? I can't see them. And there's already 6 of these guys. And that's round 6. We did it. Nice indeed. Let's see what my prizes are. Alright, do you all want to keep playing, or shall we do more Tera Raids for a bit? Alright, let us continue. If y'all want to do easy, we can. Green ones. I think this map is better than the last one we were on. Just because we don't have to worry about jumping through things. Our final round. And that one's cleared as well. Alright, what did we get this time? Alright, shall we keep going again, or raids? Alright, let's do it again. Yeah, if you'd like to do some BBQs, we could do that, yes. While also doing some other raids as well. We can even do that right after this Ogre Austin round if you'd like. A Greedent shows up. Alright, what star is the Moustick? What Tera type is it? And also, I don't think you're able to interact with my— oh wait, Outbreak, oops, never mind, I misread that. I sometimes do that, sorry. I read that as Tera Raid. I misunderstand things quite often, let's just say. But I understand what you were saying now. I gotta barbecue some things, I guess. There's gotta be other green ones. Where are they? And let's look at a few of these. And I'm coming to defend the camp. Do not want that green getting over here. Alright, it's supposed to do it from this angle so I can see every direction. Just to let you know, little, where is that burrito? Where are you at? Alright, never mind. Green decided to run away, because he's a little pansy. Uh-oh. Sorry, Greedent, but not today. Again, what was that delayed response? That's so weird. Anyways. There's an extra one there, an extra one here. Alright. Don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. And as well, you know what they say, the more the merrier. Alright, Peter Griffin it is. Now imagine we had Calyrex here, Peter, the horse is here. When in fact the horse is not here. keep forgetting I can't fly here. Where is... Somebody's guarding... Oh yeah, you're guarding the camp. It's another Peter. I'm here with the green berries. The slag berries. Let's see if we can get those last blue ones. Oh, you can do this. You gotta be fast. Gotta go fast. Oh no, we weren't fast enough. Oh, that time's up. Now I'm so salty. Somebody put salty herb and mystica in my salad. I'm so salty. Oh well. Time to go to the Blueberry Academy then so we can go do those BBQs. A valiant effort indeed. We at least won one of them. Let's go home, everyone. We'll get them next time. Alright. Oh, look at that. The boy's already doing the one I call the BBQs. I wonder where my 6-star raid is then if my raids reset. Did they? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't think they did. Or at least not yet. Yeah, not yet. Alright, BBQ time. I'm starting in the polar biome. And I'll save him again once the plane lands. Alright, and you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Now what BBQs do we have? Well, let's see, win a battle against a wild Tera Pokemon. Right over here. Against Reuniclus, Alright, Incineroar will handle this one. Okay, Turtop was Fairy if I remember correctly. That will not help you at all. That's just to soften you up. Alright, now time for a stomping tantrum. Alright, I take Polar. Unless somebody else already did, and I'll go to another one. And knock you off. Alright. Oh, that's Solosis gel. Perfectly good material for the gacha machine. Alright, what else are we doing? I'm gonna make them a sour sandwich. It would have been funny if it said salty sandwich. I already did that? Alright. What is that biome called? How do I forget that? What is this called again? The cave biomes or whatever? the canyon biome. So terrestrialize my Pokemon. Alright, Reuniclus, you're gonna die. I'll check it after this little battle here. Tera Steel. I mean, we're all a little salty after that round of Ogre ousting. It survived on one. That's a strong Reuniclus. Too bad, though, your Psychic-type power means nothing against the power of Terrestrialization. Reminds me of when I got my very first Keldeo back in Pokemon Black and White 2. Good times, indeed. Only without the Terrestrializing, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, it's a good time making the sandwich. And I got Terrestrialize again. Okay, then. Where's, I know there's next to a Beartic right over there. Now, let's see, just make sure we still have that. Doesn't look like we do. Alright, not fighting you, then. If you want to make the sandwich, just make the sandwich. Defeat the real wild Pokemon using auto battles. Alright then. Maybe not against a Snubble. And I want to use my Keldeo against some of these guys, but probably not the best opponents for him to fight. Now, let's fight this Dugong. They really need to give Dugong an evolution. Make it Ice Fairy or something. That'd be sick. Speaking of fairies, and now I'm kind of tempted to catch this. And send it over to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee or something, I don't know. Or maybe BDSP. Watch me complete that game's Pokedex just by transferring things to it. Fire Fairy has to happen at some point. I think that's gonna be a starter evolution one of these days. Or either that or Mega Evolution in Legends ZA. Could happen. El Dugong, it's your lucky day. I might as well catch you. Because I kind of like your Tera type. Oh, you don't want to be captured. It's already snowing. Duskball. I'll just put in a BDSP then. I was wondering some Pokemon couldn't get sent to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Yeah, Timer Ball. And a repeat ball. The sandwich was made. I really hope we don't get one of those Ditto missions. I'm not the biggest fan of those. I might as well heal Keldeo a bit. He's taking a lot of damage from that Life Orb. Hey, let me see about the The Meowstic Raid you were talking about. Or did I say Raid? I keep saying Raid. Outbreak. Oh, right over here. And their male Meowstic, the better Meowstic form. Well, I honestly think the female one's better design-wise, but battle-wise the male one's better. Just because of Prankster. Hey, Prankster Screens, Prankster Rain Dance, Prankster Thunder Wave. Already more Prankster, Quick Guard is such an underrated move. I jinxed it. What did I jinx? Alright, one of you Pokemon swimming. That's Seal over there. Oh wow, look at that. It'd be a shame if I was next to a Psychic-type Pokemon. And my favorite Psychic-type, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. Oh, you son of a... Of course we get the Ditto mission. This is gonna suck. Well, I guess we're all going to the Savannah biome. In this case, ask and you shall receive something you don't want. Or don't ask and you shall receive it anyways. I don't know. Doesn't it ever feel like sometimes when you don't want something to happen in a game and it happens anyways? Almost like the game is sentient, almost. It's the most infuriating thing ever. I'm just saying. Anyways, Savannah biome, this is gonna be fun. Why, man? I don't want to do the Ditto missions. Alright, as well. I'm not a pansy, man. Like I said in my Paper Mario playthrough, gotta do this. Yep, indeed. Like, I mean, it sometimes happens more often than not, it doesn't. I guess one of these games are partially sentient, I'm telling you. It's like these Ditto blocks are a little too well hidden, I think. Let's try that little cluster of blocks over there, or maybe this one will work. Well, there's a Ditto block. I already found one. There's actually a chance to get a shiny Ditto block as well, but game just glitched for a split second. Alright, Ditto. Get a move on. You found a Ditto. Alright, we got 2 Dittos down. I wonder what that Terrifier Raid is. Just curious. Magmortar. Terra Grass Magmortar doesn't sound half bad right now. Man, I wish we were still in Regulation H. Never got the chance to make a Magmar or Electabuzz Center team. All because they had Follow Me, which, fun fact, those two had Follow Me back in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And this is the first time since they had that move. Honestly, you can give that move to a freaking Caterpie and that thing would get usage. So it's unlike Rage Powder, there's no reliable way to really block it. Well, unless you count the ability Stalwart and whatchamacallit. And Snipe Shot, the move. Alright, will there be one over here? Alright, I guess I'll take this guy. Easily. Every other Follow Me Mon has, well, except for maybe Mousehold and Clefable, kind of has lackluster stats overall. But yeah, Ogerpon, easily the most broken Pokemon to have that move. I think, is that another one? That is not another one. Yeah, nope. Yes, because I already found that, Ditto. I guess that's over there. Or Aaron must have already found that one. Alright, not over here. Let's try that over there. Nice finding the female Meowstick in the outbreak. Over here, I don't see it here either. Alright. The Ditto blocks were free! I don't have to do this ever again and watch the next one be a Ditto block event, but still. Thank you for that. I don't like those Ditto blocks at all. I won't miss them, not at all. Alright, back to the polar biome for me. To meditate in the mountains of snow. Because meditating makes you stronger, and a way it kind of does, but not really. Coming from a guy who used to meditate all the time, actually. I should go back to that at some point. Yes, let's save the game. You know what they say, good to keep a record. Alright, what do we have? Sour sandwich. Alright, he's already got that handled. Alright, the sourness sandwich is made. Or the most sour sandwich in the world is made. A Chinchou outbreak. Well, shiny Chinchou isn't as good as shiny Meowsticks, but... Or if you're looking for shiny Pokemon, that is. Also, that means Chino just disappeared. Yeah, well. Specialize your mons, that's what I'll do. Beartick, you're gonna die. Or get fainted, I know. Pokemon don't die, they faint. And congratulations to Shiny Porygon, that's one of the all-time greatest shiny Pokemon ever made. I love the Shiny Porygon line. They are perfect. Perfect, down to the last minute detail. Take this. Just 2 minutes after the sandwich ended. You don't need no sandwich to get a shiny Pokemon. The power of luck is on your side. Who needs a sandwich anyways, man? You just gotta believe. Yeah, Terrifier Lantern. That is actually pretty good for it. I might do that right, actually. Especially if it has Water Absorb. Don't I have a Lantern? Let me check. I think I have one that's Terra Water. Oh, right here, look at that. I actually kind of want to get that Terrifier Lantern. Huh. And if we were still in Regulation H, I'd make a Lantern team. That'd be pretty cool. But sadly, we're back. Well, I shouldn't say sadly. I like Reg G, but we're back in that. I did have a viewer give me a shiny Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. I forgot what month that was, but at some point they did. And once again, shout out to them for that, because I love those 2 shiny Pokemon. If you want to make your shiny hunting a little easier, you have to make the 3rd sandwich for the mission, which I think, yeah, you're doing that. With 3 ingredients or more. Well, I just found a new version of one of my favorite Pokemon theme songs. This stream from, back in the Hoenn anime. Y'all want to listen to that, I'll suggest it to you. I'm going in this hole for absolutely no reason. Hello, the Lord of Zombies, how are you doing today? Oh, the Lord of Zombies 99. And Team Rocket. Actually, speaking of Team Rocket, y'all know Dinosaur King, right? It's another monster catching type genre game. Or not game, anime. That also has a game too, but yeah. I bring that up because Team Rocket, you know who they should battle? Like to the death? Like in a fight? The Omega Trio from that. If you don't know who they are, got their names, honestly, I'll probably go look that up real fast. But yeah, I think Team Rocket should fight those guys. The Omega Trio might end up winning against them, though. The cat sitting at the table meme. Oh yeah, that meme. Pretty funny meme, actually. Wow, the cat's just chilling there, man. Like, you don't need to be pointing at him. What do he do to you, huh? A 4-star sandwich with a friends. Alright, so we need to make, it's really hard to do, but I think what you need to do, we've done it before. But for the 4-star sandwich to work, we all need to use the same ingredients. And at least 3 ingredients and an Herba Mystica, I believe, too. Alright, if you're... I'm gonna go see where you are so we can make a sandwich together. I'll meet you in the Savannah biome. Alright, let me know what ingredients you want to use, and I'll try to use the same, given that I have the right amount of them. Let's see, where are you at? Oh, yeah, you might be right. Oh, I guess everybody meet up where Pixels is. $100 each? Wow. Someone likes making sandwiches. I don't have nearly as many ingredients as that. Especially 100 eggs. I remember this one YouTuber I watched when this game first came out. They had over 104 eggs, and they're like, can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I have 104 of them. That could be you. Alright, so I still has, let's get rid of this Trapinch sitting over here. I'm sorry, little Trapinch, but the BBQ says so. Alright, give me a second, I'm killing antlions over here. Ah, I got blasted. I can just run away from this one, thankfully. Alright, where are you guys? All the way over there. I hope I get another shiny Rowlet at some point. Like in the previous episode. I'll let it all just stand there. Oh, sorry. Sorry I'm late. A lot of, wild trap inches. They're giving me a lot of trouble. Alright, let's just join. Alright, Pixel, it's up to you. What ingredients do you want to use? By the exact number and exact amount of Urban Mystica. 2 shiny Iron Valiants, nice. And a Lowland Geodude. Someone else using table mix sandwich. Let us wait our turn. Alright then. Let's see if this works. Yes, what ingredients are you looking to use? And in order to join it, you gotta go to the table, click make a sandwich, and it would say a certain number. This looks kind of weird, we're all just standing at this end of the table. It's gotta be very crowded for them. I mean, they're saying we have to wait our turn, so I'm just sitting over here, I guess. I'll talk to Siren Valiant. Okay, good. Nice animation. Yeah, I know, man. I didn't know the Siren Valiant's favorite food were eggs. And I'm just guessing. Alright, so 1 burgers, or just, I guess 3 burgers, and a mustard? Or do you mean 3 burgers and 1 mustard? Oh. For us 3. Yeah, 1 burger and 2 mustards. Oh, that should do. If we're able to join that is, I don't think we, excuse me, can. Three stars. Is there any specific ingredients you want to use, Pixel, or shall I choose? Yeah, we all 4 of us have to do it together in order for this to work, which is so cumbersome and annoying, but it's gonna have to do. Whatever we'll do, I shall choose. Alright. If I remember correctly, I think we all have to use the same Herbus. Like I said, who doesn't like spicy food? Let's all use 2 Herbus, how's that? Or 2 spicy Herbus, how's that sound? And if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna look up what to do again. Alright, who hasn't joined yet? Aaron, have you joined yet? I think there was only 3 of us. Or did you join? I don't know. Alright, of all the ingredients, I think we should do... Alright, we'll do 1 burger and 2 mustards. Let's see what happens there. Now, where are my burgers? Right over here. And... I don't think I have any mustards. Well, damn. Ah, blast it all. Should we just use ketchup instead, or do y'all want me to go buy a mustard? And I don't know which store to go to. Y'all didn't choose the ingredients already, did you? Alright. See, I don't have any mustard, so... Well, ketchup worked just fine, or does it say we have to use mustard? That's still so funny. Honestly, I might just start doing that, just so I don't have this situation. I mean, not 900, but 50 of each, maybe? Shall we use ketchup, or do we have to get the mustard? I don't know. I haven't really gotten an answer yet. Alright, I'll use 4 ketchups. I think you guys might have to use the ketchups. I don't know, though. And here we go. Yes, if everybody used mustard, this might not work because of me, or... Yes, Mascrodish is very talkative, I don't know. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna look it up again. Was that all we brought? I guess that's all we brought. That's not supposed to happen. Again, the collision detection in this game sucks. God dang it, my nephew could code that better. And he's almost 9 years old. Does not look right. It's really salty. Now that's still 3-star. Entire table design. Game Freak, fix your game. Holy hell, man. Let me look this up for all of you. Let's see what ye old internet says. Good old reliable Google. Alright, so, word by word, this AI overview says, to get a 4-star sandwich with 4 players in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, each player needs to contribute ingredients to the sandwich with a balanced combination. Oh, fuck me. Balanced combination of sweet, salty, sour, spicy, and bitter flavors. Well, good luck doing that with 4 players. Ensuring all 4 players actively participate in building the sandwich. A simple recipe is for each player to add 1 hamburger. That's literally what we were doing. Alright, one simple ingredient is for each player to add 1 hamburger, 1 ice cream, or I said ice cream, I had to put an in a sandwich. Cream cheese, I meant to say, and 2 mustard each to reach a 4-star. Alright, I'm gonna go get some mustard. It's gonna take a bit because I don't remember which store I'm supposed to go to. I'll be back. Oh, that's alright. Like, we could have different solutions. Alright, thank you for telling me it's in Levincia, because I always forget which store to go to, depending on what ingredient I need. There's like 4 sandwich stores in this whole game, and I never can remember which one. Alright, well, thank you for stopping by, Derby Boy 1121, and thank you for becoming a gamer bear and supporting. I always forget which market to get it in. I think it's on the other side of town, actually. I mean, here's the Delibird store. If I needed to go there, it's right there. That's so much more recognizable, but oh well. Alright, is it this part over here? Yes, it is. With these really realistic-looking bell pepper JPEGs. Ah, here we go, mustard. How the hell did I not have any mustard? Alright, 9 of them. 15 each should do the trick. Alright, I'm coming back. So maybe we'll do this with 3 players instead of 4. Alright, where'd y'all go? Alright, and let's join the sandwich making. Or I guess I can't redecorate. Ah, Keldeo falling asleep. Look at him. Alright, 3 ketchups and 3 mustards and 1 burger each, alright. Uh-oh. We only had 2 out of 3 there. I think we should back out for a sec just to make sure everybody got in. Is there a way for us to back out of it? Oh no. Oh no. I guess we're stuck. Alright, let's see. You said 3 each. Wait a minute, I can't bring 3 of those. Yeah, I can't use both 3 ketchups and 3 mustards. I only one or the other, so I'm gonna go with the 3 mustards. I like honey mustard more. Honey mustard's so much better. Oh, we only have these. Let's hope the bread doesn't phase through it this time. Alright, it didn't. Oh, we try it. But do we either use mustard or ketchup? We can't use 3 and 3. Let's try it again if at first you don't succeed. Make a sandwich. Let's make sure all 3 of us are here. We already did 2 players, though. Now, let's see. Oh, we can do this with 3 players instead of 4. Alright, 4 ketchups. And Pixel should use 4 mustards. Alright, let's try that suggestion. If that doesn't work, we'll try Pixel's suggestion. Alright, what's the main ingredient we're using? The 6 hamburgers? I mean, we could give that a try. I just want to know what the main ingredient is you want me to use. Alright, now who's going to be player 1 and who's going to be player 2? Because, and then even then, what's the 3rd person going to do? I think this is a lot of things we have to sort together first. Before we, execute it. Now, let's do our own suggestion first, and if that doesn't work, we could do your suggestion. You're not in again? I guess just the 1 hamburger. Alright, we'll give that a try. Da-da-da. Let's see if this works. Maybe not. And sadly it does not. It looks like Pixel still wasn't in. And we can't start it without all three of us in at once. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of the yellow missions. They're a little annoying to do. And rightfully so, they give a lot of points, but still. Alright. I'll give yours a try, and if it doesn't work, I think we should just do other BBQs, because I don't like that one. Honestly, I don't know which is worse, the sandwich one or the ditto one. And again, we need all three players here for this to work. It ain't gonna work if we don't have everyone. Yeah, the problem is we need everyone here. And if everyone isn't here to make the sandwich with us, it's always going to be 3-star. Yeah, let's not continue the sandwich quest. Let's just do the other BBQs. This video is getting quite long anyways. So, let's do a few more BBQs and a few more raids, and that'll do it. If anyone has any more Milcery raids left. I'm gonna go back to the Polaris biome. Alright, just getting supplies? Okay then. We'll try the sandwich thing one more time if you want to do it, but after that, if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna do other ones. American hamburgers again? I don't remember. So I don't really do the sandwich things very often. I'm a competitive player, man. I have a PhD in Pokemon battle, not a PhD in sandwich making. frame rate issues. Awesome. I'm just getting some supplies, don't worry. I'll be back momentarily. Any of these, might as well get more of them. I buy 3 more of these. Alright, let's try SF strategy then. If it works consistently, I think it should be good. I need more of these. Alright, what is SF strategy if you remember? Alright, this is what we will do. Well, actually, alright, since we can't have more than 4 ketchups or more than 4 mustards, who's using the ketchup, who's using the mustard? I guess I'll use the... You know, I'll use the mustard if Pixel wants to use the ketchup. I think honey mustard is better, even though it's not specifically honey mustard, but still. Just want to pick those up. Alright. Alright, then I take the honey mustard or just mustard. Alright, is that all 3 of us? It should be. Sandwich session will end? What just happened? Why did it do that to me just now? What just happened? It said that you ended the sandwich session and it just kicked me out of it. That just happened. What was that? Like, even the game don't want us to make this sandwich for whatever reason. If you're able to back out of it. Alright, here we are. All 3 of us are here, and let's hope that doesn't happen again. There we go. Alright, I will use the mustards. You said 4 of them, right? Yes. Alright, let's do it. And it went through the bread sank again. Maybe that bread's soggy, I don't know. Delicious. Not very, cooked in what was I even saying? Bread that doesn't connect properly, I guess. And it still didn't work. It is quite good. Alright, who's using the other burgers on? I just think it's who's bringing the extra burgers in. Or is that something you're doing? Alright. Uh-oh. There enough space. Let's hope it doesn't fall over horridly. Oh, it should be fine. Ah, it went through the bread again. Or through the patties again, I should say. Nope, still only 3-star. I think we should just do other BBQs. This one clearly isn't working out. Alright, just a few more BBQs, and if anyone has any more Milcery Raids, we could do those real fast. And take a photo of an ice type. Yeah, it must be rigged. Like, maybe it's supposed to be really rare to get a 4-star, but I don't know. Seems a little too tedious, in my opinion. I mean, we've done it before, but you make one little mistake or somebody doesn't coordinate correctly or something, it can mess it all up. A terrestrialized Tera Steel. Yeah, star sandwich indeed. It is quite rigged. I mean, if it often works for you, I don't know what we're doing wrong. Erase from Milcery. How do we get? Well, let's do 4 of them. How about that? Gotta do some of that gotcha machine after this and get more equipment to sell. Go what I need for my EV training and more competitive training if need be. Alright, that's another thing. I'm supposed to don't do... Actually, do I still have that fire-type lantern? Better go see if I can defeat it real fast. Yep, still right there. I catch it and go send that over to Pokemon Home real fast. After this, of course. And that's not my raid, it seems. Now I might have lost out on my... Oh, wait a minute, that's just the wrong raid. Alright, Lantern's still here. It's only 4 stars, so this will be easy. I'm sorry to rattle down, but you had to die. Or get fainted. I know, they don't die, they faint. If anyone wants to Tera Fire Lantern, now's your chance. Now's your chancey. I might as well use the rest of the Luna. There you go if you want to fight him. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. Going once. Going twice. Now let's go. All it takes is one Swords Dance to win them all. And he lowered my attack. That's just rude. And now this will be the end of you. Thanks to that Weavile lowering your defense. That crit was unnecessary, but who cares? Oh, let's hope this thing has water absorbed, that'd be really good. Alright, please have water absorbed, that'd be really nice. Yes, it does. Awesome. Just the ability I want to see on here. Alright, so the Tera Water one I already had, that's gonna go over to BDSP. Hey, congratulations to your Lantern, or to catching the Lantern. That poor Seal's not gonna have a good time. You were trying to do your strategy and it didn't work. How do I give a vibe? I don't know how to do that. Never done that before. If you know how. Unless, let's see, let's give something to try here. Maybe one of the emotes could do? Let's see if this counts. I could do this. How about that one? Oh, VIP you meant. Oh yes, I'll make it VIP. Right for this video, we'll do that. Alright, once I've hit 12,000 BP, I think that's when we should stop the BBQs. I don't want to fight you, Quillfish. Alright, terrestrialize and Tera Steel once again. I don't have any eggs, so I can't do that one. Let's see him. On the VIP list? Oh, you mean the eggs. Never mind. Misunderstood your question. Apologize for that. Thanks for taking that task. I already have a Tera Dragon Golurk. Tera Dragon D. No. Not gonna say it. Y'all thought I was gonna say it, did you? Well, you were wrong. An egg is hatched. I'm gonna just make this TM real quick, and I think that should be it for BBQs. If anybody else has any other raids I want to do, now's your chance. I'll even go to the gotcha machine for a bit real fast. Better go make a trick room TM. I need it. And I can't do that. Make Psychic TM, why not? Yeah, I'll do the Terrestrialize thing real quick as well, then I'm gonna go to the gotcha machine room. Might as well do that one real fast. Sorry, little dearling, but you must faint. If you found a better solution for the sandwich that will get us the 4-star, then yes, we can try one last time. I guess I'll take that as a yes. What is the strategy? But again, we do need all 3 here. Really? Oh, I guess he left. Alright, let's do it together then. Let's just both try the hamburger or whatever your strategy is. And whatever player 2 needs to do, I'll be player 2, then you can be player 1. Alright, I'll give that a try. Alright, if that's what you want to do. Alright, let's see. 3 cherries. What's this? Cream cheese on here? I don't think so. 3 ketchups and 1 cream cheese. Here we go. I'll let you put the... Oh, let's put the hamburgers on first so the cherry tomatoes kind of balance. And maybe that wasn't the best idea. There's so many ingredients falling off the sandwich. Yeah, that's a great sandwich. I want to say what Crispin says when you do this, but it's gonna sound kind of racist if I do, so I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, but it didn't work. Oh, that's the last try. Perhaps in a later video we can try those again. I'm gonna go to the gacha machine for a bit, just see what items I get. It is very difficult. Wait, did I just see a shiny Scizor? Son of a bitch! Oh, that better still be there. I did not just see a shiny Scizor. Hell no. No, nuh-uh. Son of a bitch. No, that thing better still be there. I swear to God if it's not. You gotta, oh, you know what? At least it's not lost. At least it's not lost. It's better you have it than me, honestly. I almost lost it. Alright, well, thank you for that. I'll probably catch something, like, you find if I just catch some random thing to give to you? So we can trade it? Where are you? Over there. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. Where'd you go? I don't see you. Are you right over here? Oh, you're occupied with something. Put my instant against it. I'm not gonna hit it with Flare Blitz, just want to intimidate it. Get away from me, Scizor. Yeah, no, get out of my face. What you get, Scizor? I'll sit here waiting in case, oh, you can always just heal, you know? And for now, Tera Fairy, or another Tera type that's weak to Steel, you should be fine. Oh boy, the Swords dances. Alright. You find if I just catch something random and trade that to you. Because a lot of the Pokemon I have, I really don't want to give away. Whether they're competitive viable Pokemon, shiny Pokemon I've hunted, something I plan on using in a future team, etc. Alright, I'll catch this Graveler for you so you can get a Golem out of it. You need one, what? A Graveler? Or an Alolan Golem? Well, here you are. Alright, well, here's the perfect gift for you. Alright, let us do the trade. Alright, now where in my boxes did you go? Here he is. There you go. Oh, thank you for catching the Scizor for me. Good thing indeed. It does look very nice indeed, I agree. Honestly, I should make you a VIP alone just for that. And what is that? I guess it's holding an item. That was a fair ask for one more thing. It's asleep. Yeah, it's just asleep, or I know I saw some sleeping animation there, that looked a little weird. Yes. It's not holding any, unless it has a mark. Also, it's level 69. Is that all you were gonna give me, or is there something else? Alright. Then may I ask one more thing? Do you happen to watch YouTube? Alright, hold on. Let me go catch something else, if you don't mind. And may I ask that you please leave a subscribe to my YouTube channel, Spare the Bear Gaming, by the same name, if that's okay with you. Since where a lot of my other game content goes to. Let's see, just catch a... I guess I'll catch a Sawsbuck if that's alright with you. Thank you very much for your support. Alright, put you in a quick ball real fast. So my next subscriber goal is 850, and we're so close to it. Now let us continue the trade if you like. A Toad School, and it's shiny. Thank you. Shiny Toad School is actually really cool too. Thank you very much, I greatly appreciate that. Alright, let's quit trade. Let me see if I can put my YouTube channel in the link and description for you if you don't mind. Right over here. I can't copy and paste. That's not annoying at all. Unless... I don't really know how to do that. But I would like to ask if you can look it up on YouTube, please. Alright, I'm gonna go to the gotcha machine this time, and here we are. And see what goodies I get. Thanks, I have so much BP, might as well use some of it. I have a lot of Survivor fangs. Oh yeah, from when I was trying to hunt some Vipers. Alright. You needed the BP for that. Hopefully you got more than enough. I think I needed like 300, or was it 3,000? Yeah, I think you need 3,000 or something to get the starters, if I remember correctly. It's pretty easy to get. A lucky egg. Yeah, you need 12 for that. I do want to help with that, though this video has been very long. So I do content like this once a week, so if you want to join in there, we can do some more BQs again. I'd be more than happy to help. Or even I know some other Twitch streamers who could probably help you with that as well. Oh, let's see. Well, this is my one Pokemon, like, fun stuff thing for the week. Though I do Pokemon VGC as well. Though, that's not with BBQs and all that, that's exclusively for battling. Like Friday, Saturday every week, specifically for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Because right now I'm doing a Kirby Star, or Superstar Ultra playthrough, and that's during the weekdays. Like once a week when I do Pokemon videos like this, specifically. And how close are you to 6,000? Because depending on how close you are, I can help you real fast with that, might as well. Only 600 to go? Alright. Alright, after this one more gotcha machine and we can get those up real fast. Just let me know when you have 6,000 and that'll do. Right. And... Delibird parcels. That's the end of that. Let me go join you for those BBQs again. Let's make this fast. And that sandwich one should be about 200, right? It's only another 400 or so to go. You should be where you need to be to get the starters. Let's go to Coastal this time. I've been in Polar for far too long. Good thing my character can't get sick. Being in hot and cold weather too long can make you a little... Well, being between them in short enough periods of time can make you sick since your body can't, you know, adjust to temperature so rapidly. Alright, Lone Executor, I'm sorry, but I gotta cut you down to size. Oh, thank you for your safety checks. And how close are you to 6,000? Alright, only a little over 200 to go. Alright, that's 20 points closer. Bug Drillbur. Weirdly enough, that's actually pretty good for Drillbur. Well, for Excadrill, you resist fighting and ground, though you can't hit either of them back for super effective. And you know, it pairs well as X-Scissors. I guess there's another Terramon I'll catch real quick and probably just throw into Sword and Shield or something. I'll lead you more, alright. This is that thing Terabug is really good on Excadrill, so I might as well get this real fast. Probably not gonna train it up. He's breaking the mold. Not for long. Actually, maybe it's not the best. My citrus berry. I just realized you'd still be weak to fire. Do you really want to take that double-edged sword? Never mind. I just fought this guy for no reason. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Got a few extra prizes. Alright. Alright, so you should be able to at least upgrade your biome twice. Alright, my citrus berry's still intact, good. I know more Milcery Raids. I'm gonna go back to the mountains now. I'll sell a few things. Got a lot of real good things during that run. And back to having 999 large candies. And got quite a bit of different emojis too, except for the fresh start one. That one's kinda lame anyways. Alright, that'll be a last sell for now. Now, how many different shards do I have? Alright, if you want to raid Awesome Just, that's what we shall do. And next time, well, I'm gonna do some VGC when the next time I stream, so I think that's when we'll raid somebody new that we hadn't raided yet. 15 bottle caps, that's cool. Alright then. Let me end the Union Circle if you do not mind me. Alright, thank you for stopping by, thank you for the gifts, thank you for the shiny scissor stopping that from getting away, and thank you for becoming a gamer bear. We're about to end off. Yep, thank you for everything as well. Hope to see you again and we can do more BBQs if you'd like to the next time. And with that being said, you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Let me just heal up my kill deal real fast. And I can save right after that too, might as well. Real good video here. Alright, save again. And I'm gonna do the waving emote. Alright, with that being said, thank you all for watching this edition of Pokemon Violet Fun Stuff. If y'all enjoyed this and you want to see more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow it with the vids you see on screen now on YouTube, and that bell button for more. I've got quite a bit of people to thank today. Special thank you to both Evan and Demon Lord Travis, as well as Abdul for joining me once again today, as well as Abdul for the beautiful raid. And the new people that have joined today are Dharma for joining us once again today, Aragi 340 for becoming a gamer bear, as well as Derpy Boy 1121 for becoming a gamer bear, Pixel 901 for becoming a gamer bear, and anybody I'm missing out on? The Lord of Zombies 99 for becoming a gamer bear today too. This video is also sponsored by the wonderful people at W. Just hit the description below. Use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy drink order. I recommend the Dragonade flavor. You can also answer the question of the day, or well, of all the Alcremie forms, which one is your favorite and why? And would you like or dislike about this video? We can use that feedback for future vids. And finally, consider becoming a YouTube member and a Twitch subscriber for $3 a month and $6 a month respectively, for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. Alright, so for those of you on Twitch, let us end this off with a quick raid. And today we have Awesome GS. Send her own wavering love and support. And what does she happen to be playing today? She was playing Pokemon Sword and Shield doing Dynamax raid duns. Perhaps to get help her out with her endeavors. Maybe she's shiny hunting something. Alright, thank you all for watching, and have a bearific day.